Bow, 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 bow. All right. So everything we have to be afraid of is jump scare fights. Of serious, legitimate fights we have left is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, including Surge. So I think everything can go to 36. What's going on in Blueprints? We found out what the pictures in each room means. We could probably go 35. What I was probably gonna do today is, because we're getting to the point where we've seen a lot of the rooms. So what I'm probably gonna do is just do runs to make sure we are good on future runs. Yeah. Yeah. Once we get into Blueprints, I'll talk more about it. What up, Noel? I hope so. The dream is to win. It's about, you know. SS and what up, Grogus? Grogus Amogus. Yeah. Thanks, my touch is always away from Blueprints. Well, once I ass in time. Once I'm done playing the game, though, I'm gonna upload it as like a full. Here's the entire long play. Dude, I woke up like way too early today. I made the mistake of checking my phone at 5:30 because I applied to a bunch of like US jobs yesterday because I was like, okay, I want to, even if I can't like accept anything, I want to start like talking to recruiters and be like, yo, like keep me in mind. I would like to work. Please. Probably beef game. Go back to the cloister. Actual layout of that game looks a long ass patch. Yeah. For no reason. Yeah, you guys were. I was trying my best to ignore y'all asses. Okay, so this section is interesting because we have like no serious fights, no required fights. Yeah. It's like anti-homeless architecture in a video game. It's the only wait, this is listed as required, right? Wait, why is it okay, what's the color gradients again? I forget what the colors are. Optional trader guarding an item counter. Full optional. Okay. Yeah. Every room is a red room. Oh, because it's guarding body slam. Okay. I was like, why are they that color? Yeah. So we do need to fight this one. I think rest is something we need, right? Firestone we don't need. Yeah, the only one I would consider doing is like the body slam one and the rest one. All right. I just need to be very careful where I'm walking. Is my understanding. Who's my lead right now? I'll put this duo in front just in case. Me being very careful running into another guy. Oh, I should do this. Wow, wow, wow. Mew! Let me go get Mew! I want to go get Mew! Let me have him! Okay. Where do I need to go? So this is floor 1. The one I want to do for rest, second room from the left. Fifth room from the left. 1, 2. This is the room, and it's a back-to-back with a youngster and a lass. Dude, I can't get over how much I love this Lickitung sprite. I really need to make this into an emote. God, he's just like, I forgot to do my homework. Like Scoob. It just tickles me. Carbach. If Arbok was Spanish, they'd be like, what's snake in Spanish, but backwards? Oh, yeah, exactly that feeling. My face when I'm a true baka. We don't really have anyone who's going to hit this guy hard enough, though. This is really something I'm going to do in the year of our Lord. We don't have fighting types. Do I really want Body Slam? I mean, this is... Will I actually need Body Slam? If this is, like, painful enough that, like, there's not a clear way to get this, I can see why we'd be like, maybe not. Especially because, like, it's a back-to-back. Let's look at the other... What's the one that I feel like we probably are going to want rest? Or why don't I do this? Where's SS and TM? That's garbage green. Blue KAIZO. Blue KAIZO. SS. And okay. Rest DM. Rest DM. Okay, never mind. Time to catch Mewtwo. This one looks like something we could easily do. His snaps knee. It's a pepe. Beautiful. Okay, so we're going bottom floor 2 then. Bottom floor. So this is floor 1. Bottom floor 2. First room from the left. Second room from the left. Third room from the left. Fourth. It's a back-to-back. Fifth. Where is the rival fight? It's on floor 2. Okay. You got me. You played me like a fool, like a fiddle. Second room from left. So not this one, but this one. And I assume we can probably, it's a Shelter and a Staryu. I'm assuming Raichu just bim boom bops this guy. Yeah, Raichu at 30. Does both. Cool. So we're going into the correct door. Second room from the left. Yes. Bottom floor 1. Yes. Raichu level 30. They're level 35. Even better. That doesn't seem right. Did we go up? Oh, we're on the second floor. Did we go... Wait. Yeah, so we went up. We need to go down. How does one go down? I should not be running. Down. Wow, that could have been bad. If that was one of those true jump scare rooms. So, second room from the left. This is first room from the left. This is second room from the left. And it's a jump scare. There we go. And this should just be a shelter and a Staryu. Truly a KAIZO moment. I mean, it's fair, though. Some random kid walks into your room. Of course I'm going to fight them. Maybe lock your door. Baby, lock them doors and turn them lights down low. And I guess come up to me where it said, I'm going to lightly bread you and fry like a fish till you reach golden brown perfection. That? I kind of hate that. Just some random stranger coming up to you and saying that? That feels like a threat. It feels like a threat or a really weird advance. Okay. Bam, boom, bam, bam, da da da. Okay, and then where is this rival fight? Second floor? Yeah, second floor all the way down. Okay, then we just gotta prepare for this. There's a 15-year-old dude. Okay, now, so then it's just some kid being goofy, but in a weird-ass way. Okay, we took Ivysaur as our starter, Bulbous. So they're going to lead with Vape Orion. Bow, bow. Bow, bow. Let's get this notepad up and running. True. What bow? This is Vape, Jolt, Flare. So is this... Who is going to lead this the best? I mean, obviously Raichu. Raichu doesn't pick that up. That's quite surprising. Did you know you may be vaping toxic chemicals like formaldehyde, which is commonly used in taxidermy? Vaping bed for you. Who would have thought? I got Mewtwo. Let's go. Bow, bow, bow. Do we maybe kill this guy with Venusaur? The Geek Bar. Hit that shit crazy style. We should just evolve this at 36, yeah. Nothing that we would delay for. Is Razor Leaf guaranteed crit? Some kid just got on this boat, stood in the corner, was on his phone, beat his rival, left. Did not explain further. I'm very glad I never really got on the smoking train. Like, I feel like if I started smoking cigarettes at a young age, I would be giga fucked and addicted. Get to that 30. Yeah. It learns Razor Leaf like 6 times. Why? Shrine. Go to the shrine. Go to the shrine. You just don't want to have to listen to the spooky Blueprints ambiance, is what I'm hearing. You're sick and tired of just walking around and getting the scary saxophone music. Or the guy, the fortune teller, being like, hey. Probably this is a fine map. I need to look at a Gen 1 move decks. I'm pretty sure, but just let's... Vine Whip's 45. Razor Leaf is 55. Oh, Razor Leaf's not full AC? Gen 1 moment. Vine Whip is full AC. What's Headbutt? 70. Absorb. Absorb doesn't do shit. Never has been. Clash Royale. Number 1 Clash Royale. Can we get rid of this then? Because Absorb is base 20. What a high-ass level cap. Okay, let's see if Venusaur helps at all. Anyone want to play some Wii Sports bowling? When am I going to do Wii Sports speedruns on stream? Was it the Rumpus Room? You guys were loving the Rumpus Room. I mean, how could you not love the Rumpus Room? Causing much rumpus. Bow, bow. Nothing is really happening here. I thought this guy was supposed to pop off in this split. Consent attack? No, it's just a normal type move. The Cloister. So we lose all our money in the Cloister. Oh, you were trying to... Damn, why do you keep on trying to play Grogus? I guess not trying to play. You've successfully played Grogus again. What up, Moose Man? How you doing on this blessed day? Oh, we gotta go to the dailies overlay. Bow, pato. Hi. I like that I don't know why it took me... Oh, no, we do not love to hear that. Damn. I don't know why it took me this long to make a separate overlay. Okay, 2 grass types for Faulkner. Yeah. Well, I will do my best to give you a little distracty-acty by being gambling here live on twitch.tv. Snorlax from Pokemon? Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm being attacked. Please help. Guys, I'm being attacked. Oh god. I'm gonna get murdered. Koalas are dangerous out here. It's just it's not even a Squishmallow, it's just some goofy koala from, what is it called? Daiso. And we lost. What I just love about him is, look how expressive this motherfucker is. He says so much. You can say so much by going like this. Ozempic, like, he's expressive. I'm being watched. Koala, yeah. You guys... If you redeem the Pokemon Roulette at exactly 9:18, the Koala encounter comes out on the Save as Untitled stream. I'm gonna make some crazy channel points ARG shit like that. Anyways. Who's more surprised, Koala or Lickitung? Definitely Lickitung, because Lickitung like, oh my god, I forgot to pay my taxes. Yeah, Koala. Sorry, I got distracted about the Koala. I'm not going to win this fight. But man, the only good thing about this game versus like Crystal Kaizo is that this will be over in like 2 weeks. Crystal Kaizo takes a decade. Actually, I mean, take it with a Tomori grain of salt, because that dude plays quicker than I get kicked out of a West Philly bar. But yeah, wait, what does this have? Body Slam, Thunderbolt? We can just throw like any one of these out there. But yeah, hypothetically you can play Crystal Kaizo faster. I'm just not built correctly. Graveler perhaps? Oh yeah, Graveler can take a sweet time. Yeah. Yeah, you were the #1 Parafusion hater at the jump. I guess, Blasty. Why does Hyper Beam do nothing to Gyarados? Why does Gyarados do nothing to, Flareon? Makes the runs feel fake. But I feel like if you just played like vanilla Blue Kaizo, I would want to shoot myself. You just not play vanilla Blue Kaizo. I guess what Blue Kaizo needs is probably just Blue Kaizo Plus, right? Blue Kaizo needs Blue Kaizo Plus, so it feels more legitimate, like that it's all baked in, you know? I have a hard level. Well, you do that for Emerald Kaizo, to be fair. Emerald Kaizo, you bump the level cap in the first 2 gym leaders. Koala Claws. Do we have like a backup plan for Flare? I don't know if this would draw a switch. Plus, if we got... well, I guess if we get body slammed, we get parried, and we get trapped underground, we just win the fight. Because Blue Kaizo moment. We have like 4 fights after this, so we could safely go like 36 at least. Yeah. Ba-doo, boop, boop, ba-da-doo. Oh, I was just saying that Emerald Kaizo boosts, you go over for the first 2 level caps as well. This one, you only do the first one. Boss called. Too many jobs. They call Moo Man 2 jobs. But, and I don't know if you missed this part too, that what would probably feel better in both your mind and my mind is if there was like Blue Kaizo Plus. Where just like minimize the bullshit, make it like officially coded into the game. Yada, 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 yada. Yeah, actually, Nidoking getting stuck in Dig Glitch could probably be the best thing here. But I assume, yeah, Jolteon is like a crazy accurate rate. I mean, low-key, wait, why don't we just do the same thing with Graveler, right? We do it with Graveler first. And if Graveler gets Dig Glitched, we win. Well, I guess the problem is if we hit right. But no, I mean, that's not the end of the world here. Fire Red Kaizo would have been better than base Red Kaizo. Yeah. I really don't have the same level of nostalgia for the like visuals of Fire Red than I do for this generation. I think like we have like 5 different ways to win this fight. If this was a Blastoids, I bet he'd be super sick. Can we also... It's nice where I can easily find the Pokemon I'm looking for. Gets Glizzard? Well, I mean, when the fuck are we clicking Glizzard and expecting it to actually hit? Okay, yeah, they're like fine swapping into this. They probably Bubble Beam, surely. KOs. Dig does more damage. Bad game. Yeah. Get 3 mechanics and garbage Amons. That's why I say it with me. Gen 4 remakes are the best ones. Oh, it's 90% accurate? That's crazy. That's a criminal thing. AI viewers. What a guy. What's Mew's other move? Bobby Slam? Bobby Slam. Thank you, Moonman. Oh, wait, no. Psychic? Thunderwave? Thunderwave. Wait, no. Psychic, Body Slam. Thunderwave? Soft Boiled, okay. Yeah, AI viewers. Don't they know all of my viewers are already AI? Helen Iverson watches this stream every day. A shocking revelation. I mean, it looks like Gary's kind of solid here, too. Mew could be a pain in the dick. Clankers arrived at record pace. Maybe like 7 Pidge. I'm just getting everybody parad. There's not really a clean way to take care of this goon, is there? There's not really a clean way to goon, is there? I mean, maybe in this last set we have Drio at 38 pre-poisoned, ready to just rip tri-attack. Actually, that doesn't do that much. Yeah, we're just basically bringing these motherfuckers. What's their crit chance? 20% crit chance with a psychic that can drop is not pretty. Doo-doo-doo. I think Gary, Pidge, and Duro. Do I have 7 Pokemon? Is this a classic Saves Untitled 7 prep? Oh, Blastoise doesn't seem too bad. Maybe we do like Blastoise instead of Gary. Yeah, because allegedly Gary's good for this fight. And the Durios are like... Sevens in chat. Dodrios are you can die Pokemon if we need you to. 12. I just found 12 bricks on the side of the road. Here he goes. 12 bricks. Oh my god, what the fuck are we doing? 12. I don't need Venusaur. The music's very quiet. Or maybe it's just this song. Okay, so I want Raichu, Duo, this guy. I don't want Beedrill. Beedrill is trash in this game. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Yeah. I'm curious what kind of responses I'm going to get from emailing motherfucking recruiters being like, I'm in Sydney, Australia currently, but I will be back soon. Please give me a job in the future. I mean, inshallah, my original job that I had before I left will give it back to me, but just hedging my bets, you know? Responsible for the sudden disturbance of all the Arizona mucho mango in my grocery stores. That's another thing. I really don't like iced tea. My hot take of the century. I love coffee, but I don't really like iced tea. Anything we want to lay on the turtle for? But I mean, if you're going to be drinking something, the cheap-ass Arizona iced tea, that's never going to change the price. Was it the Costco hot dog or the Arizona iced tea where the guy was like, I will fucking kill you if you raise the price? I think it was the hot dog. It's juice, mucho mango. Mucho gusto. Dig, 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 dig. Yeah. It was the Costco CEO, yeah. We're Costco guys. Of course we're gonna fucking murder you in your sleep. I'm gonna go... I just think this could go sideways. So I'm gonna go 37 on these guys. I just would prefer this to not go sideways. Yeah. I mean, fair. It's what the people come for. If the people want it, don't fuck with it. There are a few joys in this world. Don't take it away. Or do I go 37 here? I can say 36. Alright. Well, I wish you luck, Moon Man. We are... Where do we want to go? So this is the bottom floor. This is... floor 1. We want to be up on floor 2 to fight Blue. He got hyper potions, so maybe that'll do some fun stuff. We got hyper potions. We got hyper potions. I got baking soda. I got baking soda. Cool. So this is floor 2, right? If that was floor 1. So what a banger song. I believe we just walk around this hallway for our rival 4. The fight here is not very concrete. There's a lot of things that could go wrong because we don't have guaranteed KOs through these Pokemon. So we'll see what happens. It's evolution into evolution into evolution into Mew. So let's see what Gary's got for us today. Plus, there's a bonjour save. Wow, I didn't know he spoke French. C'est la vie. Basically, what I was going to say is, there is a chance we pull off the D glitch in this fight, and then it just becomes automatically winnable. But we'll see. Yeah, level him up to 55. Well, I mean, we fought that level 100 Weedle, so we should level everything up to 100. What you got, Red? First, we're going to vape. I wish I knew any fun facts about Vaporeon. I just know nothing. Walter. Alright, T-Bolt. Crit would kill. Don't want to see Sand Attack. A swap. Okay. We are gaming. No. Going Graveler, I guess. You could have swung there. Owned? I thought you could read my moves. You're an idiot. We want to see Body Slam. Okay, we want to not hit self-destruct. We would love to get stuck underground. Can we get screwed by a swap here? I think we actually have to click Earthquake. Because if there's a propensity for them to swap here, we cannot get caught digging. Okay. Alright. Jolteon is dead. I want to do the power glitch, but we would be so down for it if they didn't lead by swapping out Vaporeon. Also, an interesting thing we get to see. If they swap out, does the turn-in order just go back to the front? Does Vaporeon come back in? Okay, so yeah, it just goes back to the jump. Wait. Why is he in our head? Why does this guy love switching so much? Hyper Beam? This is a weird fight, bro. Does Dig kill Vaporeon? I think... Okay, we gotta think like 3 turns ahead here, right? Because we're dead to crit Hyper Beam armor. I'm glad I over-leveled. Yeah, this guy has a flag that says forced switch. What does it mean? Actually, maybe I can just check. A 100% chance to switch if HP is 10 to 20%. And then blue... Blue 4 doesn't have a specific tag. Weird. Okay, but I'm thinking like turns ahead, right? Oh, we can just go into Pidgeot here. Because Pidgeot, no matter what they click, is going to be fine, and we don't have to click a 2-turn move. Another swap? Okay, Bobby Slam. No full power is really sick. Razor Wind it is. That will... Ooh, okay. Wasn't... We were importing it 1 level higher for some reason. Was that a range? Nah, we were fine. Back to Vape, which I think we can just own. We are definitely faster. Razor Wind. Cool. This puts us in a good spot, too. A crit has a chance to kill. Flinch would obviously be the best thing. It might Hyper Potion a flinch. Okay, this is going to be Hyper Potion? Or it's just dead. Okay. Because all those switches made it funky, we still got out of here fine. Yeah. Why is red blue? A cut master on board. The cut master spent years studying the blade. And then there's no more fights that are going to jump out and scare us, right? I mean, we've got a chock full box. I'm just being I'm being super, super careful because there's 4 million Pokemon who want to stab us in the face in this. Yeah, looks like we can just walk upstairs. The poor, sick cut master. All he needed was a child to rub his back. Dang. I'm sorry to hear that, Moo Man. We will be here for distraction and support. That really sucks, brother. Yeah. So we can just get off the... Damn. Goodbye, boat. That fucking sucks, man. Yeah. I'm at a loss for what to say, but the best I know I can do, at least what I can do, is do my best. Yeah, that's probably good to keep moving. You'll be sure to reflect on it when you need to. But yeah, I understand if you're going to be taking a hiatus. I will be here, as always, to distract you if you ever want to pop in. Say some silly Moon Man stuff for a while, or just hang out or even lurk. We got your back. I'm sorry. The world is fucked, and bad shit just happens. And it is... pop it in for my streak. There's always a bright side. Can I teach B-Drill Cut? Bow, 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 ba-da-dow. Yeah, exactly. That's all you can do. Trying not to get too bogged down. All right, see you, Moon Man. Hang in there, buddy. Bow, wow, 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 wow. They should make Cut into a single-use TM. Oh, thank God. They should make Cut into a single-use TM, and you should be forced to... If you lose the Pokemon that has Cut, you just lose the entire run. Okay, so just a back-to-back, a gentleman, and that's it. Okay, let's check some info. Jesus, right into Celeste. Bop, 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 bop. This fight's gonna be funky, ain't it? Grogus, when you did your run, didn't you not know this was coming? You just accidentally walked in and got spooked out of your mind. Polly. This is our first back-to-back? Okay. Let's do this, do this. Explosion, Thunderbolt, T-Wave. We can't do dig shenanigans, right? Yeah. A cruel, cruel mistake. Wrap, Sleep Powder, Stun Spore. Boom, boom, ba-da-da-doo. Does this guy learn Earthquake at a reasonable hour? $39, so right at cap, so that's no. Doo-doo-doo. I guess this one isn't as spooky as it was previously, right? That we can just dig on it. Oh, but we get boomed. What about Graveler? Graveler could just EQ it. Oh. And a Pokemon who's pre-poisoned can just own this guy, right? Bow, bow, bow. Oh yeah, I guess so. Oh, what about the second fight? It's Polly leading the second fight. Does Venusaur outspeed and one-tap Polly? Is that like the move? Bow, bow, bow. I guess this could be like a burn Venusaur that we swap into for this guy. Oh, well, what I most importantly want to check is this Raichu kills Gyarados and we don't have to worry about it. Yeah. So that this fight just basically does not exist. So we can go like 37-38, really. We can go 17-38. Yeah. Venu 38 and pre-burned. Still don't know if we can pre-poison. Oh, and they can 2-tap. Can we pre-poison the poison types? Will we ever know? And that actually should be able to take care of both of these. Do we need to bring... Do we technically need to bring a Pokemon who can cut to fight in Lieutenant Surge's gym? I guess we do, right? Are you faster than this, Polly? The Porter PC. Yeah, I guess. If you're technically doing that. And this Electrode is always going to boom. Or will it try the T-Bolt, a guy it can't touch? I mean, this is the same thing here. Graveler could take care of this both. Gravity Bong. Gravity Bong. And then Tangela. We just need someone poisoned who's faster. Who doesn't take anything from Wrap. I mean, well, you're not faster. Minimal Wrap taker. Fearow. Poison Fearow, yeah. So it's Graveler. Fearow. Fearow has to be pre-poisoned. Yeah, I think 38 is fine to go on any of these Pokemon. Is Nido a good backup? Yeah, Nido could also deal with Maggie. We're going to bring in these 3. This guy who can cut. Just not port a PC. Get rid of that. Do I have War Turtle? I do have War Turtle in here too. And then... Where's Fear? Fear's up here. And then... Additional... I mean, we already... If we're having B here, we already have a Pokemon who just... We do not care about their life. Who's taking care of? Pikachu can take care of both. Or, I mean, yeah, we can use any of our ground types for this, too. What's Pikachu's other move? Thunder Punch, worthless. Okay, cool. Yeah, Nido's a good additional Pokemon. Anyone really I'd want in this other slot? Yeah, I guess Pidgeot's a good things go poorly guy. Where things go poorly, guys. Of course things go poorly. We need this guy. Wow, you can really get to Surge quickly. Because you need to do like one fight in the SSN. Like, yeah, you can really zoom through this game. Well, we'll see how the later splits go. I guess this split is just surprisingly short. Fear Hose. And who else? Venus. Domilo. $38 on the whole gang. I don't think I'm gonna have to use your Beedrill, but I mean, there's a Sprite out here. It's kind of sick. Wow. Yeah, because this fight another if they go above 38. All right, so Fearow and Venusaur need to be pre-statused. Venusaur's going to be pre-burned. Fearow's going to be pre-poisoned. Doo-doo. Bah. So this is going to be... Well, let's try to get a proper export. We'll see if it updates. I mean, we're going to be inputting the right numbers. Whether we get the right numbers outported, who's to say? Status. Mon. Slot 1. No, slot 2. Burn. Status Mon. Slot 3. Poison. 2. Go. Alright, let's do it to it. We're under attack. I'm a lightweight, but I'm good at electricity. A lightweight in, like, what sense? What does it mean? Okay. The question of all questions. Will it boom? I really need to move that move from that slot. It will boom. Okay, rapping? Here to rap, and I'm here to say. Gonna rap and to choose this move. I wonder, yeah, do we take poison when we're getting wrapped? We do. That's annoying. How much do we take? Was that 6 from poison? And then that was like 4 from wrap. Okay, this is good. High crit chance? Damn. Super potion. Wait, that's actually probably perfect. Yeah, that gets us close to range. 73? Eyeballing that was not guaranteed, but good. Cool. What a funky generation. What an Asian Kung Fu generation we've got on our hands here. We'll go here. Wrap is such a crazy move. Nice job. You could have clicked double edge, buddy. I mean, you could have clicked double team. Do 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 do. All right, back to back. Fried. Yo, same, bro. All right. Polymer Toad. It is really cool to see the evolution of Sinister Hooded Figure planning difficult fights. Like, it's fun to see what it used to look like. Not that these fights are easy by any stretch of the imagination. We take 7 from burn. Not a crit, but still did a heck of a lot. We are faster. We click Razor Leaf. Oh, wait. Oh, that wasn't a Gen 1 miss. That was just a straight up miss. Oh, brother. Oh, let's get out of here. Okay. Good game. What do we have as a backup plan? We did not really bring great backup plans for this individual one. Yikes. Okay. I think it's Beedrill sack into Fearow finish. Crit? Alright. Well, we know we don't need Beedrill. There's our cut Pokemon being dead as a door now. Okay. Okay, how does Pidgeot actually do against this? Not terribly, but not great. Okay, given our free swap, we could go Fearow does... Fearow's dead if they miss. I think it's Pidgeot first. Why are they resetting? Is this when whatchamacallit comes out? Is it coming out on mobile? Yeah, this is the... A flinch, a crit would be nice. Okay, no Ice Beam over Blizzard's cool. They're gonna heal? Okay, cool. Well. And do we outspeed Inoko? We do at 38. Okay, well, we lost to Beedrill. We lost to Beedrill because Razor Leaf is not a full ACK move. What is Razor Leaf's ACK? 95, so we got a 5% miss. At least we didn't lose Venusaur. And we lost a Pokemon that we just were going to sack on Erica anyway. I need to put him in the box first. Deliver paper that doesn't suck shit from a butt, and I am set. Hell yeah. Freedom. Speaking of freedom, goodbye, Beedrill. Thanks for being a friend. Where is Blue Kaizo Deaths? Nugget Gauntlet? What do I have? Why do I have this? Oh, that's why I have that saved there. So this is the one you thought you might fail that you're going to clutch out? Yeah. Oh, I don't think I think I haven't played since the last reset, Scamp. Because I logged in like it was last week, and I think I was like Pokeball rank again. I think it reset. Like, I played When I did my video, it was like before the last reset, if I'm not mistaken. So I didn't need to watch the conclave. Okay, so you'd still be fine if you fail this one. But if you do well in this, you won't have to watch it. I'll be getting on mobile as I have no Switch. Yeah, I'm excited. It'll be easier to do the daily stuff as it's on mobile. I really wonder if it'll look better on mobile than it does on Switch 1. I wonder if it might behoove me to like play the game on like a phone emulator on my computer instead of plugging up my Switch. I should just kill this Gyarados. Oh yeah, I'd be down. I should definitely have already added that. Take time away from this project. I need to teach someone else cut. Who else can be here in the cut? Yeah. Raichu, say goodbye. Raichu, use kill. Yeah, no, not having to do around gameplay. I guess as long as it doesn't look like absolute doo-doo garbage, it's probably the better way to go. Can I move this guy's moves around? Or do I have to do this in battle? I'm so afraid of clicking the wrong button and just nuking my guy. I guess I already have someone in here. We can teach cut after. We can be trapped in here for now. Venusaur. Get rid of Razor Leaf. Clutch box. Noelle has done it again. By God, they've done it again. LeBron of bullshitting. All right. We will do the cans in a second. Gentlemen, why do you have a Gyarados in the electric gym? Lieutenant Surge lore be like, die. Okay, how do we do these cans? There's no cans. Oh, these are the cans. Give this one a propeller app and a big ass lollipop. Alright, now we can prep for Lieutenant Surge. I don't know why I switched over the game audio for 3 seconds for that, but interact with the tiles, gotcha. Surgy Burgy. What do I got to learn? The burgeoning, surgeoning. Okay. Electrode. Maggie. Poragonal. Jolteon. A 6 Pokemon fight is crazy. Is this actually the first 6-month fight? At the very least, I passed more classes than I failed. We take that as a W around these parts. All right. Our big boys, I believe, are going to be Graveler and Douglas. Douglas does get Earthquake at 39. Not enough to kill this guy from the jump. Our Doug trio is not perfect. Who fed me this lie? No. You were there when we found out the picture puzzle, right? Yeah, that's like the biggest advancement. It's 14 speed, 7 attack. Yeah. I have a feeling that I have the chance to beat it today. Because what I want to do is I've done a couple things that like get you more gold to start the day. What I think I need to do is have one really good prep for a future run, and then gassed up like with a sauna or something. I think I've got the wherewithal to push it. Do I have anyone who mercs Electrode or is going to be faster? Like, I think not. Like, I think even someone at their best behavior is not going to be able to do it. You're talking about Venusaur taking a bumpy? Venusaur doing a bump? Oh, they're dead to crit. And that's a very likely crit. Is there a world where you just lead with something that wants to die? I mean, you could just lead with Graveler, right? Graveler's kind of the dude. Graveler's like the dude. Here's a question. Can I lead... Well, I don't know this about Gen 1. If I click dig, does that still happen? Or if they boom, I lose my turn, right? I would assume if they boom, I just lose my turn. I mean, actually, Graveler still can just lead this, right? Graveler goes ba-ba. Graveler seems kind of insane here, no? I guess dig doesn't always kill. I think we hit him with the gravity bong. We go grav, and then Paragonal. Who's the Paragonal defender? Blizzard, T-Bolt, Thunderwave, Recover. Raichu? Do we pre-poison? Probably. Anyone who can do this is a name Raichu? Bo bow. Boo da da bow do do bow 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 bow. I think Blizzard just does too much. Okay, so that's Raichu. Who's the weakest Pokemon in our box? It's probably one of our normal birds, right? And then Jolteon. Dude, I love not having to do quantum physics to figure out who is going to come in next. Do 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 do. Also, again, Graveler is like absurd. This could be Graveler. If they get Diglett, that's just a win, right? I mean, even if they don't, that's... Yeah, well, no, if they do, it's a win. Nido seems like a nice backup plan for Jolteon. Where does the Venusaur fit into all this? Or Douglas fit into all this? Stop faking us out this. I know Douglas is not this fast. I guess Douglas can clean these back too if they find a way to get in. But they're not going to find a way to get in easy with the sack. Do 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 do. Do we kill with the actual attack that we have? Dougie is definitely an example of this is a Pokemon I'm going to need to keep their stats pasted properly here. 7 attack. Earthquake does kill. Okay. Yeah. So, barring a sack, if we get into a pickle, we can sack those two. Or maybe it just might be safer. Is Farfetch'd the... Who is the worst normal bird here? We got any blue Kaizo encounter tier list? What is this? This is not helpful to me. Blue Kaizo encounter tier list. Some blue Kaizo Pokebron? Who the fuck is Pokebron? Okay. We can ask Pokebron. I don't know about Pokebron, but I will trust them with my life. Okay, Farfetch being down here does track, though. That was going to be my gut answer to who do I sack here to make sure I don't lose. Beedrill being down here also tracks. Another chatter said Seeking was worthless, so that works. Golem, yeah, feels absurd. I miss tier list. Did I get rid of tier list? I can add that back. Run and Bud made me a serious man. Yeah, I mean, from what I can see, also, it's crazy how few Pokemon you get, bro. Yeah, okay, I'll put tier list and quizzes back. Did Farfetch get adjusted? Where'd that stupid little guy go? Has he just been removed or am I blind? Here's Firo. Beedrill's down here. Oh, we're just scrolled up. He literally is just gone. Time Guesser, no. I hate Time Guesser. Okay, so we're going to bring Farfetch to the sack and we can take Farfetch cut then. But what other Pokemon could we bring that can do actual things? Because if we kill Jolteon, then we just win. Because then we sack this guy, we bring in Doug, they go Baba and win. But is there a way... I mean, if we get Diglett, though... Whatchamacallit? Venusaur. We sack Venusaur, yeah. Oh, they own that guy. I guess Venusaur is like the best Pokemon among the remaining ones to bring, regardless, yeah. Yeah, so what I'm thinking is this is just going to be a Farfetch sack to ensure victory. But we do pray that either Graveler or Nidoking can perform the Diglett and then we just win. But I don't want to lose a move slot on Venusaur for cut. I don't want to be into cut, you know what I'm saying? Oh, we gotta remember the edge. This guy. This guy. This guy. We are Diglett. We carry the hacks. Diglett is going to be my white whale, ain't it? I'm never, ever, ever going to get to do it. Well, I guess I'm not beating... If I can't do it, I'm not winning the game. I can't beat the game if I don't do it. It's really funny. I haven't been, like, when I speed up to do level ups, I haven't been save stating before in case I, like, do it too fast and fuck it up because I'm so council pilled. Yeah, maybe. One of these days I'll be able to make the short. Oh, wait. Did I... Oh, I need Dugtrio instead of that guy. I mean, you can level you up to that. Bow, bow. Farmer fetch. Agility, just so you can die. I'll do this over that. What was I going to say? Oh, we need to swap out this guy for that guy. This is the most confident I felt about any gym fight, really. Just having a lot of Pokemon to pull from helps a ton, too. I just have to make sure I, like, triple check speeds if it's a situation that really, really, really requires it. Do I need the pre-status on anyone? I think us getting para'd in any of these situations is probably good. Or the Pokemon just can't get para'd. And then edge our gang. Edgemon 7. Get some beautiful music. Let's just have Graveler solo. No, wait. Just have Graveler dig. As long as we don't click boom on Graveler, we will be fine. Okay, gamers. This is YouTube voice time. Oh, let's do the cans first. Getting just the pivot is hard. Bing bong. Yeah, I just want the pivot. Wait, oh, do I have to... They've not made it better, they've made it worse. It appears. That's fair. Blue KAIZO. Truly a KAIZO moment. Yeah, I don't know why. If that might just be my controller that I'm not able to get these pivots. Oh, with the stick it works. Weird. Okay, and then is this in the same spot? Oh my god, really? Wait. Is it different every time, or did I just not remember where it was? Oh my god, doing the pivots is a nightmare. At least I guess I can walk through them, that helps. Wait, or does that make it worse? Low-key? I'll try it for a little bit. Ah, yes. Me thinking it was time to do the YouTube voice to get ready for the short. Oh my god. So it is just like random. Oh well, that one's always first, right? What's the deal? The short, not the long. Okay, well, no, that's in the same spot. That's good. Oh, never mind. It's random where it is. I really want to walk through walls. Now this is the KAIZO experience. Come on! Why? Okay. Watch this, though. It's going to be here. Damn. They won't execute you. I live in fear of the council. Maybe there's a certain number of spots that it could always end up in. Surely. They wouldn't make it this painful. For no reason. Okay. But watch this. Wait. It's right here. I know it's right here. Oh my god. Okay, let's just walk through walls. What's the walk through walls glitch? Might be more difficult, and I'll be afraid to corrupt my game. I'm not afraid of the council. I'm afraid of the jank that is this fucking garbage generation. Oh my god. This is... Okay, wait. Here we go. I'm just going to close my eyes. It's going to be right over here. This is the worst puzzle in the game. Every time you get the first one, there's that rush of adrenaline. Where you're like, it's going to hit. My parlay's going to hit. No one could beat this Pokemon puzzle? Dude, my parlay's going to hit. My trash can parlay is going to hit. Is it going to be the last one I check? Alright. It's this one. Yeah, I think I'm going to do a Blue KAIZO video. Oh my god. Okay, I should just walk through walls. I should just walk through walls. I gave it a good old college try. I don't think there's any rhyme or reason to it. Gen 1 walk through walls. No, not walk through. Walk through walls. Cheat. No, not emerald. Teach the people. Teach the people to walk through walls. This is the walk through walls glitch. Yeah, be like, hey, this is how you solve the puzzle in Surge's gym. It may seem impossible. It may seem like it's completely random, but there is a way to play around it. First, you open the cheats menu and you enter this line of code. Then you walk through walls. Easy peasy. Yeah, I'm surprised the first one just worked. Wait, will this unlock it? No. Yeah, we just walked to Lance. I'm edged, right? All right, let's do the speech for the YouTube short. Blue KAIZO Surge. This is the first gym leader I've actually felt pretty good about. Oh, wait, are we still? Wait a second, never mind. We're literally gonna walk on all over this guy. Wait a second. Anyways. Blue KAIZO Lieutenant Surge. This is the first gym leader I felt pretty good about. There's a world where we get out of this with 0 sacks, but likely Farfetch is not going to see another fight. Yeah, that actually would be good. Start the shirt walking the wall. Don't mention it. Is this guy talking about committing war crimes before we fight him? I mean, I guess no holds bars then. No holds bars. That's not how you say that. Let's just kick this guy's ass. Okay, electric roads take me home to the place where I belong. I'm going to click dig if given the opportunity to dodge boom, but I think this is likely boom here. Oh, it's dumb. Hype. Here's a question. Dig glitch doesn't happen. Like, do we dig the next Pokemon? Does dig resolve? I'm actually not sure what happens here. But it's exciting nonetheless. Okay, no, we just resolve it. And it tries to T-bolt us again. I don't think this is a guaranteed KO. Nah. Okay. We can't get parried. I mean, what's the option here? Do we ever use this for a swap? I mean, Graveler staying healthy is pretty cool. It could put up a double edge or a T-wave. I mean, we probably just swing again. Yeah, we just click EQ. It tried so hard. And you can see now why I'm not as scared about this fight. Because it opens with us doing that. Alright, to Paragonal, who is Raichu's job. Well, I thought for a second I didn't bring Raichu. I was like, what am I cooking? Let's go Raichu here. I think this is the 1v1 that is the goofiest, but it might just do this. Pokemon Blue moment. Okay. It probably behooves me to T-Wave it then. Because it's probably just going to get stuck in this loop. Yeah. Oh yeah, an infinite recover PP because Gen 1. I mean, a crit or a full para. Oh, or that. No, not Gen 1 freeze. The life sentence. We are dead as a door now. Okay. Huh. How do we get out of this one? I think we go Venusaur here. Venusaur was just a backup plan. It's just the problem of Blizzard freezing again. Lightning doesn't strike the same place twice. Nice. Okay. This is 95% accurate Razor Leaf, though. Cool. Already a pretty rocky road. Okay, where does this continue to go? Okay. It's probably T-Wave from Jolteon. Okay, here's our other opportunity to get a Dig Glitch. And... it's fairly... I mean, we could switch back and forth between Nidoking and Graveler until it happens. If we really want to fish for it. But we only get one opportunity, right? Because Dig always kills on Graveler. We want to see a little bit of para here? Okay, let's think about this. So, we just need to kill Jolteon eventually. And we're already going to sack Farfetch'd into Electabuzz, and then from that point, Trio can kill. So we're not, and we have like a decent amount of health, so the only thing we're not really risking anything by fishing for the Dig Glitch here. Just need to make sure when we're Graveler, we don't click Explosion if we attack. That's sort of what we want you to do, Jolteon. You're almost there. Not quite. We're looking for a Body Slam para. No. I appreciate the effort. Okay. I guess we do this until it's dangerous, which might be a while. This guy does not like hitting Body Slam. Oh! No para. Come on! You know I'm swapping! You can read my moves! Okay, there's one Body Slam. I think we get like one more on each of these. Oh? Oh! Okay! Here's the shot. Can we pull it off? Come on, Surge. Full para. And Farfetch gets to live. Unfortunate. Oh, no, we missed! All right, we get another chance. Wait, Surge is helping out. Surge is goated. Okay. Do it, Graveler! No! He's too goated! Alright, Farfetch, we tried to save you, buddy. It's all we could do. Let me check one more time that I have the right numbers for Dugtrio being able to take these both kills. 14 speed and 7 attack. Correct. They can do this. Alright. Farfetch'd. Thanks for being a part of the team. We needed you to die so we could live. And, like, this is a swap. We could make a swap into Dugtrio hard and hope that it either, like, clicks T-Wave or clicks T-Bolt or Ice Punch doesn't crit or freeze. Could we have... Nah, because Ice Punch crit would get us. But we know the AI can freak out. That doesn't always kill. Okay, full power. We get the full power here. That's unfortunate. All right. Thanks for helping out, Farfetch'd. And this should clear a way for a victory for us. Unless something Gen 1 happens. I mean, Gen 1 miss is still on the table. No victories ever secured. Nice. Yeah. Gen 1 moments around every corner. That does seem... I wouldn't be surprised if that is optimal for a lot of these big fights where it's like you fish for the dig glitch, and then if you can't get it, you sacrifice a Pokemon to keep it safe. Cool. But that is 3 badges in the box, Lieutenant Surge. I wish it would have been Deathless, but you can only do so much. Terrifying Raichu. All right, now let's just escape this gym with Thurbolt and have no problem at all. Easy peasy. Why do people say this can puzzle is hard? Yeah, that's a 3rd death. Wow. 1 death for each badge. Cool. What's this next level cat? Is this next split the one that's brazy long? That's daddy long legs. Bow. 54? Huh? Okay. 70 gamers? Oh, this is a real... Oh, we have a real gauntlet. Oh, it's a 3-fight gauntlet. I was going to say. But we still do have a real gauntlet coming up. Oh, we are so much higher. Let me bring this over for you guys. Yeah. Yeah, that's exactly what I was just seeing in real time. Where I was like, look at these 39s. Especially like this section. I just saw a lot of bugs on the same teams. Yeah, these are very much going to be... Click these. This is a fake gauntlet, so we really don't have to sweat that. Yeah. So this part can't be... Okay, we can escape after that fight with... Actually, I don't know how this individual interaction work. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Dug Trio, like, the bad Pokemon are just going to be able to lead here. It's good we have, like, infinite redundancy on our normal flying types. Yeah, fights will probably... What is it, 50-something? I keep on thinking the level caps are lower than they actually are. 54. Yeah. We're not going to have trouble probably until, like, around here. Oh, until the... That's the gym? Interesting. Interesting that it's such a long split, but the level cap doesn't jump until the end. Like, the first one before it is 50. Yeah. Is Koga the one that's long? It's Koga is the super actually long one. Yeah. And this is like tight-ish, I guess, on the level cap. 54 to 66. I mean, that's still not that big of a jump, yeah. And Sabrina split maybe a little bit. Oh, how do you navigate Sabrina's gym? There's got to be some documentation for how to do that properly. Required swimmers. This is probably just like Raichu clicks T-Bolt for 400 hours. How do you have an Onix in the ocean? Guess you could say that's pretty unexpected. Oh, are all these fights optional? I guess they're quizzes, right? That makes that really easy. As long as I know the answers. Is there actually Pokemon... I mean, is there... Oh, is Giovanni's Gym is a gauntlet? That's kind of crazy. This is the first time... My first time looking at, like, most of these fights. It's quite funny. How many times do we fight Blue? And then Elite Four is 115. We just have to take advantage of the dig glitch and win. Alright, cool. So, 3 badges is sick. Let's look at the Elite Four. Yeah, 115s all around. These, I guess we have to zoom out to see everything. Classic bullshit shenanigans. Clamp Blizzard Explosion. They got 2 racist jinxes. WTF, 2 racists. And not the only time we will see a racist member of the Elite Four. Do not look at Lorelai's post history on Reddit. Lorelai said some crazy things on r/politics. Hell yeah. Is that a Yoshi? Oh, it's Hippo. It's a Yoshi. Let's drop a little save state. It's time for the blueprints. It's time to beat blueprints. I got the blueprints on the blueprints. Because you say you blueprints? I never blueprints. All right, time for the awkward music overlap. Well, blueprints for one time. Oh, it's opened in windowed mode and then it went into full mode. Damn. Dog, you bum. The thing about playing a puzzle spooky game like this is every time I open it up, I expect that I should be looking for something else. You know? Where it's like, I'm like, is something been changed on this menu screen that I haven't caught the first time? Things that make you doubt your own sanity. Alright. Let me close all the shit that Steamed opened. Okay. So, like I was saying before, our goals, we're trying to just continue to make stuff for later days. There are rooms we have to solve for this big puzzle, and I guess a lot of them are deep. But yeah, a whole ass month looking for it. When do I get cut off from not figuring it out? But yeah, our goals for like the next like 2 or 3 runs is to set up future runs for success. Like if we can put in the ice box, we can do stuff like that. I forget if there's an option out here for one that offers us more future ones. Also, we'd love to try to find out about where this secret garden is. We keep on getting this key and have no goddamn idea where the secret garden is. Maybe a little bit too secret. More likely can dig spots. We've already drafted this. Might be this to get more stuff. We also start with money now, right? No. Where's my allowance? It's the hammer, right? Yeah. Hammer's good. Yeah, we're looking to freeze our assets if possible. The sauna and freezing assets, I guess, are our big 2 winners here. I'm not opposed to winning on this day, but we're going in with the mindset of the goal is to plan for the future. So a lot of rooms, I guess. Oh, this is new. Oh, that's our... Oh, have we not been picking that up? Still good to know that that is there now. I would like to do this. I don't want to do the parlor game. On a run we're not fighting for. Plus, I can always try. Key. Key will keep us moving and grooving. I do want steps, though. Nothing of note. Nothing of note. Drawing room is pretty good. Maybe we should have done the other one. Less common when drafting there. Yeah, we just want to get infinite steps. We're beeping in this room, right? Ah, key in the corner. The West Wing from the TV show. Want to go sideways first? Yeah, that's what you're kind of seeing right now, me playing like pretty quickly here. Guess we're still going to get to play the parlor game. Getting some gems is not the worst thing in the world. Gems are in a black box. The gems are in a white box. Only one box displays a true statement. So if they say they're in a black box and in a white box, that means they're in the blue box. Does this come up on the radar? No, there's something else. So they are in the blue box. Yeah. Yeah, I feel like I'm starting to play a little bit quicker. And you kind of slow down when you start getting in on a run. Yeah, you got to treat it like a true roguelike. Right. Damn, I said this was going to be a drafting for the future, but we've got a pretty good series of rooms so far. Commissary might be the move. Den's nice too. We have money. We still get to draft another one. I'm down to take this. To kind of get an idea about what we can buy. Shovel, set of gems. I mean, we don't have to buy just yet. Shovel's good to just have, right? I mean, we could spend our money, get a doorway. Or, I mean, we could get both. It's probably pretty good. Then it's unlocking secrets time, yeah. Because there's a little bit of freedom, too, when you're not playing for... What's this bird doing? I like that bird. This is the best thing this game's ever done. 100% greatest game of all time. I want this. I wonder if this takes us out of the pool of things. Well, I can't buy the gems if I buy that. So I'm going to do this. Let's just be... I might need to spend money on other things lately, but I'll take the gem pack. We also have to keep an eye out for rooms. We have only one open doorway. We have a lot of gems to spend. Do we go back? Oh, we need steps. That's the thought I was about to finish. Go back and buy one gem. I don't think it's worth it. I think we'll just take the loss here. Continuing this into the foundation would be nice. Spread money. Oh, well, this. Will not reset at the end of the day. Okay. I mean, this is an absurd amount of gems, right? I wonder if it... Does this freeze as soon as we go in there? Okay, so it's frozen forever now. Which, I mean, this is a totally fine thing to end the days. We can just draft whatever else we draft. We got exactly what we wanted. I wish we had more money. But there's no way we were going to know that was going to come here. All right, so then we just draft as much as we can. See if we can get anything else that'll advance us. Can't spend our gems too. Yeah, this is like a soft, the day's over, basically. Weirdly still getting to continue, though. So this just won't let us pick up this gem? Yeah, it just goes into the ether. Makes sense. Alright, how far can we go? Oh, it's just the key we know that's going to be in here. Okay. We're getting way further into this place than we would expect. Ooh, coat check as well. I could check. What of these items do I want to check? I'm always going to here. We're getting insanely good drafts for wanting to not continue on this day and for having our resources saved. Maybe I'm learning something. We're on 1, 2, 3, 4. The code check, I want to check for letters. On 5, we know everything on 5. Yeah, why the hell is this run going brazy? Started beeping as soon as we open the door. This doesn't help us. Okay, what do we want to put away? I mean, we still have 25 steps to find something else. Of the items we have here, it's either the shovel or the sledgehammer is most valuable. I kind of like the shovel. I feel like you can more manipulate when you're going to get dig spots versus waking up other rooms. Or can we inventory a combo item? That'd be kind of sick. We could inventory the handle. Or the lever. Dead end. We know it's that plus something else. What else could be used with this? Shovel metal detector. Shovel broken lever. Yeah, I wonder what the third thing is. Shovel metal detector. Detector shovel? We've never made it before, so at least we can learn. Gold and... Okay, can we put this away? Also, are we in a letter that we don't know? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No. We need a key card to go further. All right. My question stands if we can put this away. Go check. Crazy to hit the go check. Cool. All right. I mean, what's better than checking one item? Checking twos. All right. And then we just have the doors in the entrance hall. All right. Take a sauna. Call it a day. We're going to have infinite gems. The potential to get a dig shovel out of the way. Assets are frozen. Now we know that that freezes immediately when you draft it to. I mean, this went as good as you could hope for, right? Planning for the future. Sauna! Damn. Still got a little bit of wiggle room before it's dead. Sauna! Damn. I also have to actually look for things now that I don't have the metal detector. Actually having to pay attention. Cringe. Or what's the like master bedroom we've seen before? That just this doesn't matter. Breaker box. We need the other room to do that as well. I mean, we can draft this if we get the security room. Force of habit. Good to keep doing it. I wonder if melting out that room unfreezes your assets. No, I wouldn't want that, of course. This is the end. Yeah, it's the end. We had a good go at it. But incredibly good for tomorrow. All right. For the future. We're looking for a coat check to get our shovel. Maybe drafting a lot of green rooms with all these gems we have. We should not be stingy with our gems. And I think it would be good to not go outside and save our steps, because that's the only resource we... Oh. That's the only resource we can't continue on. And I would assume this takes that out of the pool, which is nice as well. All right, now we just need to not get owned in the draft. Continue down. Yeah. There's benefit to like not drafting the corridor here and using the empty room. Something in the corner. Items for sale is nice. Lets us keep on going up. Let's just use a gem. Okay, we should remember. Sledgehammer, sleeping mask, running shoes. Because this is a serious run. 4 glass, 4 sled, or 8 sledge, 8 mask, 8 shoes. Okay. Nothing I really aggressively need to buy just yet. That is a lot of money. They've put us at 16. We could buy the shoes and the mask, the shoes and the sledge. We could buy 2. I think it's a damn good investment. And we have to look out for dig spots as well. Is the photo there? Hell yeah. Always got to check the photo for good luck. Definitely want the sledgehammer. Do I want the sleep mask? Do I have any bedrooms already? But we're going to have to draft bedrooms at some point. I think running shoes maybe is better. Yeah. To save one. And we can come back and get everything else if we get more money. But we have the ability to break everything. Scary thing, I guess, now is drafting for doors, but we may get like a hallway or something. Spare room. Do we want to go up? I don't want to go to the parlor. Even though we have gems, you could always be happy with more gems. It just is a little scary with doorways, right? I wonder if the running shoes will help us if we could go outside and just get that. Black box is not empty. Oh, we've already done this one. Black box is not empty. I wonder if the logic puzzle... No, it wouldn't be the same in the same room. Black box is not empty. The statement on the black box is true. So, true. If this is true and this is true, well, the statement on the black box is true. Box with a false statement contains the gems. So, if this is true and this is true and that's false, the black box is not empty. So if this is true, this would have to be true. Box with a false statement. And then the black box is not empty. So the black box has the gem in. And if this was false, the black box is true. Box. So no, those can't be contradicting. So that would mean this is false. Box with a false statement, and this is false, and then this is true. The black box is not empty. Wait. So if this is false, then that would mean the statement on here is false. A box with a false contains the gems. So a box with a true statement contains the gems. But if the black box is not empty, that's also false. So that can be true. So statement on the black, okay. Say this is true. Statements with a false statement contains the gems. Oh, so it's in here? I think I misspoke my way through the first time. Go. Not that that was a death-defying one. Okay, we need doorways. Bingo. 2. Yeah, we take the 2. Oh, that's the only run continuing pathway. Getting a free step is nice. This one is less important, so we go here first. Courtyard, also pretty sick. Wait, it's just the same thing, but we go +1 gem. Green room with dig spots, though. We could save it for later. We have nothing special about drafting green rooms just yet. And save it for a good one here. Food for sale. We're broke, though. We probably just take the closet. Key card. Okay. So, key card system is defaulting to operational. So, now that we have key card, we want to think about those. We got 2 drafts. So, this one is less important than the other. We are lacking keys, so I think I want to take the Nook. This is going to be the same as drafting in that room. No more metal in here. We need more passageways again. We are broke, so the chapel's fine. Chapel gives us 1 draft. This gets it out of the way. Spare room gets us over there. I think I like the pathing of this. 8 being broke, though. Okay, resource-wise, not looking pretty on anything besides gems. Green rooms would be good. Hallway's pretty nice, especially if it's oriented that way. So that's plus a key and gives us 2 more of the draft? 2 more of the draft, yeah. Okay, one draft left first. Yeah, there's not really much story that has happened, right? We're still kind of just fumbling around in here. I think we take the trade for the keys. Yeah. Yeah, basically it's still a mystery about what's going on here. Like, it's the same thing about we want to continue on figuring this out. Yeah, the only like huge thing that we have resolved, I guess I can show you this for a second, Mason, to better explain to you what's going on. What is the screen I'm looking for? So we found out from this that the rooms are building a puzzle, are building a message. Something is coming in 3 days. Yeah. Yeah. Something is coming in 3 days. Spooky. Yeah. So we're trying to build this puzzle out. We know this. And this is me trying to figure it out. So I think it's going to be something with cracking the safes. Oh, you guys probably can't see that. It's going to be something with cracking the safes. Safes 8 crack dates. Yeah. This one, these zeros are just because they're next to each other. I guess this would be a better representation because this is zeros, not O's. So we're trying to figure it out. I don't think... What was the one I was confused about? I think it was 8 that count doesn't seem right. Maybe this is a C. Maybe this is supposed to be count. What did I think it was? Crate and chart. So maybe it's count. That would make more sense. Safes 8 crack dates 8 something 8 gates. Yeah, you're in for something. Yeah, no spoilerino cappuccino frappuccino, but yeah, we still have never been in the anti-chamber. I'm very anti-chambers. Okay, we got still 2 drafts available. But we just are low on cash. Oh, I gotta dig. We'll take advantage of our digs. I mean, we do have the thing that lets us dig up more gold. Cope. Key's fine. There's 3 in this room? Coins. We have places to spend. All we have left to buy there is the glass and the mask. I don't know. I suppose how to get there, though. What happens when you get there, so I can still theorize. Interesting. You're experiencing the game in a very different way. There's something interesting to be said about spoilers giving you a different experience than how experiencing a piece of media. I'm going to go this way first. I don't need to buy keys. Great. Ooh. I would want to buy keys with the Great Hall, though. We know one of the levers is in here. I don't know if I want to spend my keys just yet in this room, but having this on the board is huge. Yeah. Because we know for sure the only lever we've ever pulled is the one that's in that room. And that potentially gives us another pathway, but we're never sure. Drafting doors in that room to get out is always a pain in the ass. Permanently to your state's draft? That's interesting. I don't think we've ever had that. Ooh, security is nice. We actually really want security. because we have the key card. Because we want to go into the security room and make sure the key cards turn all the way up, so we have the likelihood to be able to save keys for there. Yeah. Yeah, the bigger lore is kind of outside my purview, outside of my pay grade, in a way. Keycard system. So, I'm assuming this is the way this works, right? From reading this, like if you set this to high when you're drafting in the future, that you're more likely to get keycard doors, which would be useful for us. Have we missed anything? We've missed one key and one upgrade disc. Damn. Lacking. I wonder if that's downstairs. Whenever you draft a bedroom. Okay, we really don't need this. Does this give us another doorway? We do lose one spot, right? I'll take the pantry. I think I'd still be open to drafting a place to spend this money. Experimental house fees are okay. We have enough gems that I don't think that's worth it. I think the lab is probably what we want. Okay, we're making some big moves on this run. Like that Smash tournament. Let's make big moves. That's literally us right now. Still have never gotten this operational. So true. Oh, it doesn't have power. Okay, can I get out of... Oh, I can move. Nothing of note, nothing of note. Okay. The only thing I hate about this is that you can't look at it in... You can't look at your map while here. What is spread dirt on the driveway? Gain +1 star. Each time you unlock or bypass a security door. Yeah. Yeah, there is definitely a significant amount of RNG. I don't know anything about spreading dirt on the driveway, so I think it would be each time you unlock or bypass a security door, gain 1 star. Yeah, I'm actually uncertain about all of these helping us. But I think this is what we want to choose for first here. If this would mean I could dig, that'd be nice, but we have to walk all the way out. It's either this or this. If we were on a progression run, I'd maybe take this. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, but I think once you have enough, I guess the idea of it is like once you have enough resources from going from other rounds, you're way, way, way more likely to get those things consistently. We're likely to be able to dig here. So I'm cool to take this because we're not at a dead end. Did we buy the sledgehammer? Yeah, and with extra knowledge plus extra resources, you're more likely to do well. I think I kind of need steps is what I'm lacking at this point. Special key? Yeah, because in the Great Hall, we're going to be doing gangbusters. Do I want this? Money? Or 2 pathways? Oh, we have the... Do we have the power room? No, we have security. And we can draft that one over there. Yeah, I think I'm going to go draft this. I kind of want to go back to the Great Hall, but maybe not yet. Let's draft security room over there first. Yeah, I definitely want steps. I want steps, but I think it's more important to draft this room safely. To, get us to another pathway. Ugh. Both of these are ugly. Well, I mean, it's bad or terrible. So I'd rather lose 2 steps. Okay. Okay, we're going to gain a star from this. What does it mean? Oh, well, maybe we want to do this. If we're gaining stars, I'm not sure if that means we need to be in here to access it. Yeah, Freddy. Everything is 15%, 50% off today? Lack of ball knowledge. Oh, check the flyer. What's the flyer say? Commissary, kitchen, locksmith, and bookshop. You can buy things in the bookshop? We've never seen the bookshop. The sale. Yay. We are running slightly low on gems. Ooh. As much as we want this, we also kind of want this, right? I think just for doorways, this is valuable. Wearing a Spurs jersey. Go Knicks, baby. It's all about the Knicks, baby. Okay, now I really want somewhere to spend this cash. To buy food, I guess, too. Probably want to take this. Major key, minor key. If we had anything related. Yeah, I think I want to take this. Yeah, this gets us back to the dark room. What are we dinging in here? Probably money. Okay, I really desperately want somewhere that I can spend this gold on stepping. Okay. Well, we're never going to have to go back to the step for each bedroom in your house. For each room in your house? This might be worth it. I'm going to do this. How many steps do we get? That's 5, 10, 15, 19. Yeah, this basically like doubles our steps. And this lets us go back to the Great Hall and spend these keys to hopefully get more gems. I think this is a 1,000,000% a cost. Ooh, and we get the play the little toy, right? Or is the toy not always here? Oh, the box isn't here. Where's the toy box? Or is it somewhere else this time? We just straight up don't get the toy box every time. Or I guess it's maybe the first time you get in here, you get that extra interest. Oh, we already know about this. That's the elevator controls. I never intend to finish this letter. Ooh, gem. Gems don't get metal detected. He really never intended to finish the letter. So true, bestie. Okay. Yeah, I need to spend this cash. Do I want to draft? Having one door left. We do have outside. I should probably go back to the Great Hall before I draft that door. Because I want to... we lose because of our ball knowledge. No ball knowledge! We never stepped in the dark room. It's very funny. Power would help us slightly. Great Hall. We've got so much stuff. Okay, let's hope the Great Hall is kind. We don't want to draft any of the main doors. So let's start with this one. I think we want to save 2 keys at the very least. What am I detecting? Am I blind? What am I detecting over here? I don't see anything actionable. Or is it detecting something through the wall? There's the lever. It being all the way over on the right side is tough cookies, though. Getting there is going to be not the most fun thing in the world. Oh, free key. Nice. Okay, now we're just looking to get, like, gems out of this. We don't want to spend too many keys, though. Upgrade disc. Cool. Maybe we can put something upgraded in the pool and draft it. Cope. I think I could maybe spend one more safely. You think gold's in there? Spend one more safely. Give me some gems. Trash. Damn. Okay, we've got a passageway open. We have to go through security, so we should spend this upgrade disc. And drafting in the dining room is going to give me hives. Because that's a make or break draft there. What are we upgrading? Plus one gem, probably. Plus 3 apple. We probably have a gem or reroll. Both seem pretty good. I think 2 rerolls. It's kind of nice. We don't have anything to pull like that. All right. We draft for our life, I guess. -1 key. That's a pathway. This is also a pathway. I think we take this. Because we want to keep on going north. This adds a lot of ways to lose. This also adds us a path where we can potentially draft backwards. All right. Where are we? Is this a path we want to know? Because this being a guaranteed letter is nice. We're in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 2. Yeah, that's a letter for sure. What's the letter? A. Safes 8. Crack dates 8 gates. Maybe. Sledgehammer battery pack. Anything else that combos? I mean, I'll find out what sledgehammer battery pack. Oh, something else? Can't just combine that. Sledgehammer battery pack. I wonder if sledgehammer battery pack lever would make sense to open a doorway. All right, again, we're drafting for our life, potentially. That is the perfect draft. Okay. Somewhere where I can spend my money on keys or steps. There's 2 rerolls. We hit the one we just got the upgrade on. That's pretty great. This means we're not like dead drafting when we have a bad time. And something else in here? Free money? Okay. Important but not desperately important draft. Okay, we would love a place to spend our keys. Good lord. Is it gems or... We usually get keys from the billiards room if I'm not mistaken. I think we want that. The lack of ball knowledge. It's time to do math. Ooh, keys to the car? Ooh. We've got the garage in this one. It just would be a pain in the ass to walk back to. I don't think we've ever found out what the car keys do. Alright, math time. 2. 3 times 4. 12. 5, 6, 2. 8 times 2. 16. 11, 16 times 2, 32, divided by 1, divided by 4. Why is 32 divided by... I feel like everybody has, like, one series of numbers that always funks them up. That's 8. Yeah. Blueprints class. Oh! Room with many doors. We're not gambling. We're learning. Do we unlock the West? I don't think it's worth to unlock the West Wing Hall. We want to be, like, further east when we get it, right? We're going very diligently. Or diligently is not the exact word I'm looking for. Well, I guess if this is locked, we have to spend that key. It is unfortunate we didn't get, like, normal keys. We do have a key lying around, don't we? Okay, no key. Awesome. It's gotta be this, then. We're trying to get to the antechamber from the right-hand side. Ooh. Let me break in. Keys, please! Okay, we have infinite rerolls. And we have to remember to... Where's the kitchen? Dining room's there. Once we draft one up further, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, one up further, we do get to get that spine and pine. Spine and pine, so that's S. Spine, pine. Oh yeah, Mason, if you haven't picked up, so this is what we're doing. So in all these rooms, we're trying to spell a message. So it's 2 pictures of whatever letter is missing from the one. Break a room in the room you didn't take. What are you talking about? This one? I don't know what you're talking about. No key again here is nice. Set your gems to 2. I don't think I love this. I would like to spend one of my rerolls to get something nicer. Kitchen, please tell me this is turned in a... Okay, that's turned in a dead-end way. That sucks. Okay. Now we just need to make sure we're drafting with a way to go somewhere. Do I want to take the archives? I think I'd rather take the archives and still have 2 rerolls. Who doesn't love a good archives? Nothing of value in here? Damn. Do we know this one? This is an A, I think, in this room. Low-key, I think this draft is more important. Getting a one with multiple doorways is not terrible for that. Well, if we can... we should do this first. Oh, we're gonna run out of keys. Oh, I hate that too. I hate all of these. Fuck. But this gives us doorways. I gotta take that. That's miserable. Okay, that's a key card. Is this locked? It's locked. Okay. At least we can draft this door. What are we detecting with metal? Am I blind? Oh, there it is. Another key is pretty cool. Well, we can find out... Maybe draft this first. It's more important. Kitchen food for sale. Big if true. I think we take that. What is... Can we go look at the stars again now? That does add morning room to this day's draft pool. Oh, everything's half off. What's the stuff? Well, have a trophy room in your house? We're so back. Last Friday night, I got spooky in the house. Then we ran into a mouse. Do it all again. Okay, both of these drafts going north are kind of important. We can check if this is locked, right? Not locked. This gives us another draft, but it does use our gem. We do still have 2 rerolls. Food is served. Is this locked? Okay. Is there anything else we'd want to hit up on our walk back? We also don't know if that one in the north of the kitchen is openable. We know there's one more key in the house, right? Does that say power? Yeah, this room does offer... What does the boiler room connect to that we have? I don't think we have it on this run. Some water-related room. Okay. We're going to walk through the observatory so we can check on the stars, right? To see if us getting another star lets us look at it. I think it does. Would make sense. So... Go to lab and flip the switches. Oh, the lab was the one. Yeah, you're right. I wrote this down, right? Lab needs boiler room. Oh, you're totally right. So we can do that. We should probably go in and solve that puzzle. Oh, and okay. We're going to have to make a trip back to the dining room. Let's think for a second. Well, we're going to solve this puzzle while we're here. Oh, and I guess we could go buy in commissary. We could buy the mask. So we can get... How many bedrooms do we have? The door is a bedroom? It's a shame the commissary is all the way over there. Hello? Give me info on it? Hello? Pretty sure that's a bedroom. That's obviously a bedroom. We had one more. Where's the master bedroom? Yeah. So... How do I get out of here? This is also a bedroom. Okay. So... Yeah, if we can go buy them... Oh, and we also can draft the outside room. So we might want to go all the way outside the house on our draft house. Plus, we're looking for that key. So we're going to make a big trip outside. So we should figure out what's going on in the boiler room. Nice house I move in. Yeah. You get to buy a house in 2026, but this music is playing at all times as you venture through the house. All right, let's figure out the water puzzle. Also, if we know we have another key, we could draft this. Pretty sure we know we have another key, but I'm not... We don't have to send that just yet. Okay. This makes this guy stop. We like half solved this last time. Yeah, because if we do this... Well, I think we need to get upstairs first, right? Because this one needs to be pumping. Well, that goes up. No, maybe not. That goes there, so then the elevator works. I assume we need to get them all into this, and then we can activate whatever the pump is that goes to that room, right? This is going to be your 13th reason. The anti-chamber. I'm so anti-chamber, bro. Whoa. So we don't want that happening because this is another power source. I think the end goal is to get all 3 power sources into the big guy at the top. That lights that up. But this powers the elevator to get us back down. There's nothing to flip here. Yeah. Great. This doesn't help us at this point. Or can it pump through this? Yeah. It seems like we need to solve all three, right? Okay, does this elevator still work while this is getting power? Okay, it does. Okay, so... is this one on? That one's now off. Now it's back on. Incredible stuff by me. Why do I not see smoke pumping out of that one? Okay, what's going on here? Is there like a diagram of some of this shit? The nook outside the house. Honestly, the best answer. Claustrophobic. I think I'm gonna die in this house. Okay, because we could have this pumps up, right? This is the only way for this to pump up. This doesn't pump from this direction. If I spin this... yeah, nothing's coming out of there. So it looks like all this can do is pump that way. Can I make this twist in a different direction? Yeah, so this can go here, and then we send this up, and then this guy's pumping out. But if it's not pumping, we can't get back up because the elevator's not running. That did something. Things are moving. I don't quite get it. Okay. So now that is getting power. What does it do? Who's to say? Well, I guess we can still get to the other side without the elevator, right? We just need this thing to go down. Wish I could see how many beams we've got, and then that door's open. Yeah, I want to see how many beams we've got on this thing. Because that's full... is it full powered? We just need to be able to get up there? Okay, so I think we need to bring down this John. You can bring down or bring across this pathway and then remove power from it and then get back to this position. Okay, so we need to power that over there. We don't care if the door's open or not. Do we need this one? Perhaps one more. Okay. And does this say... that does stay out. Oh, no, it doesn't stay out. Yeah, that's why the house became so creepy. Because they had to play Blue KAIZO. Or Platinum KAIZO. You gotta watch out for the Platinum Prince. The Platinum Prince is terrifying. Okay, is this still 3 bars? It is 3 bars. Okay. What does it do? It's running. All right. Anyways, back to the lab. Why do I hear Five Nights at Freddy's music? Hi, this is surely not spooky at all. Anyways, I think we have to make a long trip back home. So things we want to hit up on the way back. We want to go to the dining room. I think that's our first dining room. Lab. Observatory. Outside. And then maybe commissary for sleeping mask. And we're also on the lookout for a key. And we do have 2 rooms we can draft. We don't know if the kitchen north room is key reliant. We do want gems too. Just remember, you were the one who wanted us to do this puzzle. Okay. We're keeping a lookout. It's early on. There's a key somewhere. Oh, wow. This is pretty spooky. Anything? No, we don't want to go to the boudoir. But, I don't think we've picked up any new tools that we can build from, right? We already know about that puzzle piece. What's for dinner? Chicken. A little bit of chimpkin. Stuffed quail. It's all chicken. Alright. That's stop 1 we have to make. Stop 2 is in the observatory. Now that we've got more stars, I want to see if we can now glance through and see a new star. Okay, it doesn't matter. It just... So, getting more stars advances the star book. Gotcha. It's not like it helps us for anything else. Oh, we want to go see the car, too. Because we have the car keys. What do we... I guess we hit up the lab while we're over here. No ball knowledge. All our food keeps blowing up. Is there a better way? Nah, it was still like similar steps to get there. Getting to the lab is just awkward. Okay. What does this help us with? We're gonna hit all the levers. See if anything happens. Nothing happened. Additional power piped in from the boiler room. We did. The power has been pumped. What more do you need from me? Yeah, I need some sort of doohickey. You're so right. Where is the doohickey? I love to pump my power. Okay, is this just a dead end? Is there a particular thing we need to do? Science? I don't know about that. Is there something else we can spin and turn on this thing? Is there something on this computer terminal? Research logs. Don't need that. It's Swan Song. But I don't think that helps us. Ba-da-doo-doo. Okay, we already looked through all that. Okay, so that sucks. We wasted a few steps to get over here. Do we know it's water? There was a number code somewhere else that someone said it was for the safe. Maybe it's the code for this. Well, they're all set to down by default, right? 9. Oh, there's no 0 on this, so it wouldn't be any code that includes a 0. Or duplicate numbers. So that qualifies all those out. That's duplicate numbers. That doesn't work. Nah. Guess we'll never know. Okay, where were other places we need to stop? So that was 2 things that we didn't get anything out of, unfortunately. The garage, though, we do have car keys. And this is the way back to it. I should also, yeah, I'll pop in security and make sure there's not anything additional that I missed here that we're looking for the house to pick up. Okay, there is not another key. And we need to go through here to get there? Yeah. Damn, we're going to go through the chapel. I mean, we'll still be able to afford, I think, everything in the commissary. Mask is going to be 4, Sledge will be 2. But -1 from the chapel feels bad. Well, we don't even know what we're going to get from the car. Maybe the car, inside the car is going to have 4,000 extra dollars. So I thought there's another dig spot in here usually. Alas. Yeah. We can just drive to the exit. Man. Not what I wanted. Good for the future, right? Oh. Maybe more things? At least some information. Drop-off address is 14227 Sandy Heights. Small garage in the south of the turns out the goods are already secure in the trunk. So I'll get back here before noon. Seems they'll think of custom the car today. You never know when to get some air. One 14227. Yeah, imagine you open this up and it's like your IP address is Swan Song as the plates. I don't know why I didn't think to look at the plates before. That seems like an obvious place to hide puzzle stuff. They moonshiners? I don't know when. We're like 80s, right? Porygon 2. There is? That's pretty funny. Don't be playing that game on stream type beat. Alright. What else did we need to check? Observatory, outside. I think commissary was the only other thing. Yeah, the question is going to be... I think it will be worth it to get the sleeping mask if I remember correctly what that does. Because I'm pretty sure that'll give us enough steps to do what we need to do. Powerler. Yeah, because once we go... And we have the running shoes. So I think running outside... My venture to guess is running outside won't affect us as much. We need to remember to spend that upgrade disc, though. Yeah, maybe we'll get the exchange opportunity outside. Yeah. Maybe it does help usually for... That's really funny. Keep you on your toes. All right. The great outdoors. Yeah, let's see if this just... The shoes block all of these. It does. Okay. Or, let's see. I think there's one more here. We'll see if the shoes block this. Okay. They have to dead end. I don't think this would help us retroactively. Do we go with this? Because I don't think we care about this. We could spend a redraft, but I feel like that's a little greedy. Do we spend a reroll? I think it's not worth to spend a reroll. I think we just got to take whatever it is. What did we get? Floor plans plus shoes instead of gems. That's not bad. Oh, and this is a bedroom. So getting the sleep mask before this helped. No resources in here. What is this? Oh, banger.
I'd probably accept it. More. Yeah. Hey, what's... Probably.
Yes. What does it know? How does he know? What does the mask, like, exactly the sleep mask do again? Private time you enter each bedroom, game 5. So is it worth it to go... Now, we should still probably go to the master bedroom, right? And the board door we can normally go through. Is there any bedrooms that are, like, out of the way? And I think that's probably the most out of the way one. Yeah, everything else I think is on our path. Okay. I like our gem situation a little bit more now. I'm so glad I didn't. If I would have blind drafted that with a bunch of gems and just lost, basically you lose your gems when you get that, I would be so mad. Cool. All right. It's time for some big drafts. Me when I start a war in Iran. Also, these later rank doors I need to look for the letters for the puzzle. Not worth it to spend. I mean, if we die and we have keys left, we can go there. Oh, we get to spend the disc, which maybe will help us in our drafting. Cope. It's so funny how you just awkwardly move into the system from how far away you are. Okay, another upgrade. I mean, I wish we would have hit something else here that would have maybe helped us, but I mean, can't complain. There's even more resources. 3 gem prize, 2 wind-up keys. Why would you ever want 2 wind-up keys? Empty box in a funeral parlor. Bedrooms in your house. Weird. Alright. 99 Mason. We'll see if this is the run. So we just get 1 more gem for that. I mean, that room's already really, really good. Not our lack of ball knowledge. No! A lack of ball knowledge is really killing us on this run. We drafted the red room and then never step foot inside. Optimal strategy. Okay, now I think we end even by going to step in here. Or it's +1 step. Yeah, +1 step with no foot procs. Alright, now we're drafting for our game. Can we combine our sleeping mask with anything now? Nah. I think that's the only new thing here. Saving a step. Oh, we stepped into the ball door. Did I miss step? Nah. Get a few more. Nothing to grab, nothing we missed. All right. And another bedroom. Cool. Okay, we're drafting with a lot of steps. This one matters. Is this one a key? I think I want to check the kitchen one first. I don't think we know for sure about the kitchen one. This one's pretty important, right? I'm spending all my money. I maybe could have saved that in case we can buy keys. This is way more important. This doesn't lose us the run. We have 2 redraws. Like, if we really get blocked into a corner. Because we have the antechamber open on the right. Okay. Are we gaming? Did we do it? Well, it depends on if this is a key door or not. There's the broken lever. This is also a new room to us. Partitioning for the Great Hall, December 5th. Blueprints blue. Okay. What are we looking at? Okay, this is just telling us orange. Windows are always locked. Pass foyer. Interesting. Average number of doors. Never for free. Okay, so this is just telling us about stuff. A lot of resources. Vexation. Okay. Ah, okay. Negative space. Yeah, this gives very House of Leaves vibes. This would be, I would be way more enticed. Oh, Crown and Crow? This is, I don't think, something we've ever seen before. Oh, no, this is 8. We do know this. Okay, I'm afraid to click on that door. Well, we can do this, right? Permanent changes do not reset. Tomorrow you will start with 1 key and 1 in your draft. So this helps you like cycle longer ones. We do not want to. When you enter events, well, 3 of those for the lock, the 4th one becomes locked. Dig in a room, unlock all doors. Ooh, that's kind of cool. I think this is probably the best. Yeah, I like this. All right, big question. Is this a key or not? That's potentially heartbreaking. Wait, is the other boiler... Wait, did we just lose? I think we might just lose, right? Because we can't get into that. And I'm pretty sure the other boiler room is a key. I think we just literally lose. Oh, we can find out what day it is. Damn, I wish this was more important. God! Don't tell me we get 1 room away. Ugh. Yeah, because I'm pretty sure we can't get in the other door, right? Yeah, once it is Christmas. This is Flan and Fan. Do we already know this one? Flan, Fan, L. Okay, it's probably small on this row. Safe. Safes 8. Crack dates 8 gates. Small count of something, maybe? I'm assuming the T is in the middle. Safe 8. Crack dates 8 gates. Small. I wonder if the like safe changes on the days based on what's in based on that code. Yeah, I think we're cooked, unfortunately. Paint pint. Is this 6? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I need to go back to the dining room and check the letter if we're gonna die. Oh, I guess we have this one, right? That's locked. And did we check the other one? I'm becoming a blueprint. I'm beginning to feel like a blueprints. Okay. Damn. I wish we figured out what the flipping hell is supposed to happen here. Maybe we can go back to the lab. Is there something else I need to press? Yeah, I don't know. It's like we did it. Yeah, I don't know. Let me in! Oh, we can also go back to the drafting room or the workshop, right? Yeah, there's a couple of things I want to go check even though this run is dead, because I think we should be able to make the lever, right? Yeah, that's locked. Just give me some free keys. that too much to ask? What I suspect is the fixed lever, which would be sledgehammer, broken lever, and battery pack. Power hammer. Let me through doors. Just let me pound down doors. Surely. Walk down weaker brick walls? I don't want to go back to the Great Hall. There was something funky going on in the Great Hall. Ooh, I was sitting weirdly. That hurt. Where else did I want to check? Yeah. See what is available for us to smash. Oh, this is the puzzle we just don't know. Plane. What do we think it's in? We think it's a T? Paint plane? Would paint plane? Paint plane would not work. Paint. Draw. Fly. Globe. This one continues to elude me. But I think it's probably gates. Yeah, let's keep an eye out for brick walls. What else? I was looking for we wanted to head back to the Great Hall, which is through the foundation. We're just gonna go through the gym. Yeah, because the other way is a dead end. So we do need to go this way. Stupid sale. I'm wondering if that can let us leave rooms that we're not supposed to. Great Hall. We did have that one brick wall in the Great Wall, right? Great Hall. Maybe we can smash it through. Give me a door. Now this seems like the premier place to smash, right? Damn. We spent too many keys in here. Maybe what I should be doing in here when I have keys to spend is not spending them. Weaker brick walls. I have no clue. Why would I ever want to shut the door? I mean, I can run around outside. Seven. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We don't have that room. 6, and in the middle is the one we don't know. 4. The security room. I want to check what's in the security room for puzzle-wise. Yeah, I have no idea what we're going to use that for. Where are the pictures in here? Ah. Another one we're not sure. So I think it's E? Pine? Pin? Light? Tree? Match? Stick? Until further notice, the antechamber has been unlocked and access letters are no longer required to... well, yeah, it's in red, so we know that's not true. Yeah, we know this. Yeah, it's mainly... so we have, like, a rough idea what's going on. Maybe we'll go outside with this super smashy hammer. Watering can? That gives us more gems, but that doesn't help us, unfortunately. know where I missed a watering can. I guess it's on the later levels. Yeah, I think this run is done. I just would love to see somewhere I can use this hammer. I would like to know for the future. Heat and plant. Maybe the secret passageway somewhere else. Yeah. Oh, another upgrade disc. Yeah, let me know. Planet and plane? Oh. Planet and plane. So then that would be T, which is what we thought it was. Safe 8. Crack 8 safes. Count small dates count small gates, 8 dates, crack 8 safes. Match and tree. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out what... I mean, with all the letters, obviously the puzzle is easier to figure out. And we need to get to those top right corners, because those are going to be hard to get to. I mean, we got 3 upgrade discs. I know this was trying to be a run to the end, but we got 3 upgrade discs on this run. We made our house much more hospitable on this one. Much more a home. Make it 3 bedrooms. Exactly, 2 shops, double... I mean, these all kind of suck. Would I rather double my keys, double my gems, or double my money? Probably double my money. Okay, that was not a great upgrade. Okay, I think it's time to... I would like to run around on the grounds. See if there's anything of note. But yeah, I think this is... Or anywhere we see if we can smash stuff. Yeah. It does have those music rooms, but yeah, I don't think there's any... As far as I'm aware, no sound puzzle in here. We're looking for smashable brick walls. Yo, brick wall, let me smash. Yo, like this one? Yo, can I smash? Let me smash. All right. I think that is the end of the run. Alas. Yeah, I don't think there was anything... I forget where we... Oh, that was one of the bunker rooms we lit that, like the secret lever. Hmm? Oh, smash? Wait just a second. Maybe we needed, did we need the... we probably needed the power room to also do the boiler room thing. This would make sense. Pat number might be interesting as well. Hasn't been in weeks. I'm gonna keep on... I just keep on taking screenshots of everything in case I need to reference it later. 1917? Steam-powered hoist and winches are fully operational underneath 5 times sediment as much as even properly excavating. Tear down that wall. I didn't miss anything over here. Dude, if I, like, Well, I don't think I would have enough steps. If I clutched this out with some rogue keys, that would be some absurd gameplay here. What knowledge will I find? Where are we? Well, that's like the only ledge I feel like we've ever seen that we can fall off of. Kind of a big development. Jumping? Do we need to have proper speed to make that? Weird. Oh? We're gonna have some height-based puzzles? Definitely something to solve here. Oh, man. Oh, man. Let me jump like Mario, please. Just let me jump like Mario. Oh, can I push this cart? Or can it only stay still? That's convenient. Do I need to press that? Assuming we need to press that button over there. Is Little Prince going to get workman's comp for all this? Oh, well, this lets us back here. Spooky wizards. We're doing one of these puzzles. Oh, is this the other side of the basement door? Okay, so now are we going to be able to go right to the foundation? Yeah, non-jumping, man. This feels like now if we solve this, we're going to be able to go right to the foundation, which seems kind of nice. Forget all the early stages. Well, I guess that's good. You can draft into dead ends early on and like not be in pain for it. Okay, can I grab this and turn this? Oh, this is only this way and that way. Does this get close enough to that? Slash, is there anything over here? Oh, this is only forward and backwards. That makes sense. Are we gonna have to like... Can I get up on this table? No. We have to do something real funky, aren't we? Do I have to push this one forward? Okay. This is a weird puzzle to do in 3D space. This seems right, though. And then we push this one forward, and then we just gotta find some way to get up here. Oh, we need... you? How do we get back there? Is there a pathway over here? So then how do we get up here? Oh, we need to pull this all the way back. I see, I see, I see. Just let my man jump. White men can jump, please. It has been known to be true. Oh, we have to do that one first because this will block us out. I like at least that the game does not count steps in these rooms. If this was the kind of game that counted steps in these rooms, this would be truly painful. That's Blueprints KAIZO, where every step actually counts. Time for Blueprints KAIZO. where every step in every room does matter. Let me pull it. Okay. I think we've got it. It's just a matter of getting there. Yeah. Because from here, we're going to be able to push this one out. Which lets us walk across this path. Blue. You can't draft a room more than once. Every time you draft a room, you are never allowed to draft it again. That would be, I feel like, impossible to win. Well, I don't know the extent of, like, how quickly you can actually beat the game, all things considered. But that still feels like a Herculean task. Does this need to be up for this? No red rooms. Does this need to be a little bit further back? Or do we walk across it that way? We might walk across it that way. Red room reset the day. Yeah, you have to win on day one. Simple as that. Okay. All this to press a button. What do we earn from pressing the button? We die! Imagine you run out of steps. Oh. Okay. Okay. Brother, where are we? What is going on? Me when I thought the run was over. I'm glad I kept looking for a little bit longer. To find out what day. To find out what this hammer could smash. Dude, imagine if this kid could jump. Just imagine if this kid could jump. Okay, what other things can we walk to? Guess this makes sense that something like this is hidden behind having 3 items and a room to combine them. Ooh, we can spin it over here as well. Oh, man. I see you, clock puzzle. Now we're learning. Okay. Underground map. This is a D&D ass map. Cliffside exit. I'm adding this to my screenshot collection. Let me magnify all the things I can't see. Okay, so there's... Yeah, we know this. We came in through this path down here. This gets to the elevator. Yeah, I wonder what's... Excavation tunnel. 5 is fountain entrance. Ha. North lever. Cliffside exit minecart. So that gets us to the foundation. What is this? Oh. One gear has 1 door for each gear room in your house. Yeah, let's add it to the floor pad. Okay. That gets us to this. I mean, there's got to be only one other connection here. Or is it 2 other? I mean, we're just going to spin it. This gets us back to that. I don't know how we get to these other rooms. Probably the kind of thing where we need to do something else out here. Probably a miner. I didn't bring my swimmies. Oh, do we have to drain? Oh my god, we have to do drain water stuff. And whenever we're able to drain water, we can come back down here and do more things. Oh, brother. So that's going to be affected by draining water. I don't know what additional we could do here, right? With the up and down. I guess it's getting into the other rooms. Something with this mine cart. Yeah. Believe that's all we've got in here. The plot definitely does thicken. Much like a good roux. Good roux? I wish the ending of Euphoria had that. Am I right? Okay. Well, at least we don't have to do this puzzle again. Okay. Basement key would let us jump right to here. Okay, I think now it's called a day. We have learned a whole hell of a lot. Is this not a permanent edition, though? Do we need this? Yeah. I think I'm going to call it a day. Very interesting. Very, very interesting. Impressive bed and breakfast. One more run. It's already noon again. What's the biggest... I mean, it's the top left corner and top right hand corner we're targeting for learning stuff about the puzzle. Of the word puzzle. I need to get a better word for that. Parlor? Pantry. Key money. We do get a lot of money to jump. Let's go actually all the way over. Starting with 4 gold is pretty nice. Coat check. We could do the coat check for the future. Could also do this and try to draft something new. Okay, we can learn about the pump system. Single tank system, water control. So press a button to the water source you'd like to adjust. If you have to press the button. Cruise adding button is... Okay, then once we do it. Next step is to pump the associated water to that in or out. Okay. Use pump flow lever to set direction. Okay. I wonder if we just didn't have the power in the room to do that like last time. It wasn't moving. Yeah, some things can feel like a little obtuse. That's way too early to get the freezer. Means a tool. We've got nothing on us just yet. Maybe that's good for finding things. The true box doesn't always contain the prize. Well, duh. That's really something you're telling us? No shit, the true box doesn't always contain the prize. That's the whole puzzle of it. The box next to this box is false. The box next to this box... A box next to this is true. The box next to this contains gems. So this could be true. This could be true. This could be false. Yeah. So is it this? Did I not pick up the wind-up toy? No, there we go. Makes sense. An extra gem. Truly, truly outrageous. Walk-in closet. Or more pathways. Or 4 items. I'll take the 4 items. Lots of gems. Was that a special key? No, just the key was slightly larger than the other one. Okay. Answers. We know for sure this is... I mean, we can check this. E. Is that what we have on ours? We do have E on ours. Plant and plan. Yeah. Yeah, we know everything on the first 3 rows. We know everything. We know safes, 8, and crack. Boy, do I know crack. We're missing 1 on the 4th row. Items for sale. Nook, gem, 2 pathways. Yeah. Yeah, this has potential to be a run as well. Like, this is pretty good. Start. Spend the gem, get the pathway. Yeah, oh yeah, Den's pretty nice here. You could probably sleep on this. The Nook is nice. I do fuck with the little Nook. Like, I don't know what you call that, like, table that's kind of nested in there. Love that stuff. One of my favorite genres. A key. Apples and... Ooh. Okay, so a sledgehammer would be really nice. And we get a key to open that. It's nice that they pair up those two. Food for sale. More keys. I mean, we're just talking about the Nook. This lets us open the things in the room if we don't get them. Something else? Ooh, something else. We are loaded on keys. Okay, Great Hall moment? Truly a Great Hall moment? Any Great Hall enjoyers in chat? Press 1 if you enjoy the Great Hall. More keys? We are running infinite keys on this run? Okay. What's with that little synth coming in there? Hello? Do we want to spend 1 gem or... I mean, getting some steps is nice. It's like not the end of the world. I'll take the steps. I feel like this usually has items in it too. The game's like, okay, you drafted a dead end. We'll allow you some leniency. Okay. A deep run? We've got it. A mail room for males? I don't know about that one. Are we drafting dead? If this doesn't work out, I mean, we have 2 rerolls. We could reroll here. I don't think it's unreasonable to... Maybe we just wait till we're, like, truly dead to reroll. I think I should spend a reroll here. This is important for getting pathways. Okay. I'll take that. Apples are extra tasty today, but they're selling bananas. Damn. Give me something good. Spend all of our money up here. Experiment or... I mean, these are good places. Having these right next to each other to spend all of our money is kind of sick. Still lots of keys available. Salt shaker, shovel, key. Okay. Ooh, the gear. Yeah. Or the Great Hall. Great Hall's always a winner. Money's nice. I'll take the pantry. Surprised with the lack of locked doors. Ooh, apples are extra tasty. Nice. I really need to write down what's in these shops, right? I should have not spoke about the doors here. I probably take the archives, right? Archibald Chives is pretty good. Even if we're drafting for less. Key card. I hate the key card. All my homies hate the key card. Now we're looking for it, I guess. Ooh, we can break the things open in the main hallway with the sledgehammer. Do we want gems? Or do we want keys? Or do we want a dead end? This lets us go outside, too, if we get a power source. I think I like everything. And if we get the garage keys. This is potential for like a wombo combo, right? This is a pretty important draft up here. We have 2 gems. We have a reroll. I think I spent a reroll. Glad I have 2 gems. All right. We can go back and buy the sledgehammer and break the stuff in the main doorway. We could also spend our keys here. I think I want to go try out this left first. Ow. No. I shouldn't have stepped into here. Are these all 3 normal doorways? Okay. Yeah. I think I want to go try get some gems first. I'm going to invest in a sledgehammer. Where was, or did we not have the sledgehammer to invest in? We don't. We would have to spend keys on it. Huh. Shovel, I think 2 gems perhaps? I don't think that's an unreasonable call before we draft any of these important doors. I kind of need cash. This is a door that is important. Oh, no key. Ooh, 2 rerolls is pretty nice. Do we need to step in to get them? We do need to step in to get them. And some money, which we can spend on more gems. Okay. Very important draft. That's pretty fine with me. We don't have to step in there unless to get out. Okay. Least important is that guy over there. Keys just go away so quickly. I could spend a reroll here. What are we going to get to go up that way? We do want to see what's going on over there. That sucks that turns into that. Breaker box. We don't have security. We still have that room back in foundation. I could draft this. We don't have any green. I'm not seeing any green rooms. I think I'm going to draft this. Dark room does let us keep drafting. Unless it's a key card. Damn. No key card equals sad. Ooh, free redrafts. Hallway doors are always unlocked. I mean, that plus Great Hall. But we need to pay to get Great Hall, right? I think it's this. Because we get a free redraft. A gem in here would be nice. What are we picking up on? Or another key. Money's not the end of the world, too. We can buy more gems, but I don't think we have steps we want to spend. Is this a one we don't know? No, we don't. We need to get higher up to know it. Okay, we've got, like, double rerolls to use here. Should we take one that works? We still have a reroll to spend. I don't love running out of gems, but this could give us like an immediately give us 5,000 gems. Cope. Broken handle? Are we in a door we don't know? We're not. Okay, please give us a good experiment. Shop room. We already have that. Next 3 times you try to open a locked trunk. But we have keys for that. Next 3 times you open a locked trunk, gain 1 star, gain 1 key for every 2 hallways in your house. So we have 2. Gain 3 gold for every red room in your house. We could get more gems that way. What was I gonna say? What is the other one? 2 hallways and red rooms. 2 hallways and red rooms. That's a hallway. So we have 2 hallways, 3 hallways, and we have 3 red rooms. It's the hallway. 3 hallways, 3 red rooms. I think it's this and this, right? I don't know if we have enough steps to make it back. We need something that, like, gives us steps, but also doesn't end us. I think I need to do this before heading back. Ooh, that's steps. Pizza. We don't have a furnace, right? We still have a reroll, so it's not the end of the world if this drafts dead end. Like if we got like Bordeaux or something like that. Okay. That hurts to see. Punished for no gem. Well, we can still draft from the dark room. I think we take this and pray. Give me the Bordeaux. Likely unwinnable now. Is this a letter we don't know? It is a letter we know. Damn. Yeah, I mean, it's drafting in the dark with the dark room. We can run all the way back and check the doors. Maybe I got a little greedy by not going all the way back first. Well, I definitely did. But let's see how this works. Yeah, that's crazy to leave a slice. I mean, we could just draft while we're up here. I think it's basically dead, right? Well, that's not true. We could branch our way all the way through a left path. Or, I don't think a key card would be in the things, right? You can buy a key. Yeah. Just gonna head back and get those things in the main hallway. My face when no sledgehammer. We do get a lot of steps, right? Because of the sleep mask. So if I did this right, we're going to be very rich. And get buku keys. Boo-boo keys. And 1 gem. The clock is so loud. Okay, I mean, I guess we can go outside. There's a world where we get the draft with shoes, and then in our blind draft, we draft something crazy. Yeah. I do think it's probably just over, though. Rooms in your house. Well, that doesn't help us. Special items? What do we not have? Maybe we could just take this. Crypt. Where's this? Draft a dead end. Okay, I'm curious about this one. If it, for all the dead ends we've already drafted, because we've had this one before. Very spooky down here. We get it. Do we get money based on all of the dead ends we've already drafted, or it doesn't work like that? We already know about this. I'm only skimming through that because we've read this letter before. We know there's a secret passageway down here. It looks kind of like what would be over here. Loki, it looks like we can press some bricks and get out of here. But I'm betting we need something to be able to do that. There's probably like one brick that we don't know about. We can come back down here and dig. Because we didn't know we were gonna get exactly this and want the shovel. Maybe that was the only gold. Yeah, I bet you this hidden pathway down here, you need to... Well, there's this, right? That didn't help last time. Or do we need to push them all down? Perhaps we push them all down? Okay, this place gets more unwieldy the more you spend down here. Okay. So we're putting them down. They were set to up by default. That one's down. That one's down. This one's still up. I feel if some secret passageway opened up, we would hear like a woo. So nothing found quite yet. Each of our journey comes to conclusion to the floor plan is the definitive dead end, or is it? So, because it's written in red, it means it's not a dead end. Floor plan. Tomb. This floor plan is the definitive dead end, or is it? Each of our journeys come to a conclusion in the tomb. The floor plan is a definitive dead end. Wait, does this match up with ones that need to be up? Or say, okay, if I press the button on one of these, doesn't change. How many of these candles are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think there's 6 of these. And where are the wicks? Oh, brother. Oh, man, I need a piece of paper. Okay. Let me draw this. How did I not guess this before? So, let's move closer. It's got to be this and that. This is the only thing that makes sense. So, in a grid, we're going to do grid squares are everything. Ones that include them are... So those are empty. Circles are ones that are lit. X's are going to be ones that aren't lit. So we're making a grid. So I'm assuming the ones that are lit need to be up. And the ones that aren't need to be down. But how are we going to match this grid up? What way is it oriented? Guess we have to find where these... Sure. I love a good old obscure hint. Okay. So, let's see if there's 6. A room helps. Interesting. Oh, there's probably some hint to this puzzle somewhere. Okay. Let's see. So there's an angel 3 over. If the grid is oriented this way, this would sort of make sense. No, what? Where are there's 2 in a row? Or is it oriented this way? There's a couple in a diagonal that are close to each other. The 2 that are like touching, and is there another one right here? So, if you're the one that's in the corner, I think you should be down. And then you 2 close to each other should be up. That's true. Were they holding the hat and the feather duster? Maybe it's related to like their jobs, perhaps? And the one all alone, one of the ones that are all alone has to be up. One of the ones that are all alone has to be up. And one of the ones that is all alone has to be down. In the corner. A room related to what they are, that makes sense. Oh, so this is like... It's like one of the princes. This is a maid's room. That also looks maid related. Is this the furnace or the kitchen? Okay, I think I need to just be looking out for... Oh, I forgot this was a run that was dying. Okay, let's, what is this, garden? Then king. You're gonna see if there's anything of note here. Maybe the kitchen? You have the room. Okay, so I have all of the info I need to find this out. Is what you're telling me. Okay. It's all in one room. It's where you'd find them the most. I mean, we have to, so to walk back, we have to walk through most of these rooms anyway. So, let's do that. Another additional puzzle to resolve something. Where would we find the maids and the servants and the what have you the most in the house? Oh, wait, I still have this room to draft. I did not even notice. We have all of this. Do we take the money? I'll take this. It could be something good. Basketball. My lack of ball knowledge continues to show. Breaker box? Oh, this lets us draft not in the dark in that room at the very least. Oh, and I guess it saved us the steps on the way back. I never stepped in the dark room, right? I think I'm still gonna toggle it one more time because I feel like if you do the breaker, or is it gonna be the thing where I walk all the way and I get owned? Oh, whatever. Okay, angels, angels, angels. We wouldn't find the most in the observatory. Where's the nook? We're playing basketball. We're playing basketball. Guest bedroom, I feel like wouldn't make sense either. Kitchen, I feel like is my best guess. But it doesn't seem like they'd be in here. Do you want to buy? And this, I mean, I might as well. Well, let's honestly, we're gonna get steps back. We can do in and out. Oh, we can buy more than that, gems. Okay. I'm playing basketball. And if we go back, we can get shovel. Did I spend too much money? I didn't. Cool. Wow. The salt shaker giving you 1 might be the worst thing ever. Why did I buy the salt shaker? I gotta learn. That shit is worthless. Or could it be in here? In general, I'm just gonna be eyes out for these angels. No Charlie. Oh, well, no, we don't have the security system. Nah, we're looking for the key card. That'd be only a dead. Well, I mean, we could probably walk in and back and forth, low-key, if this room doesn't do it for us. Okay, cool. So us toggling it on and off did save our ass. Another gem. I already know about the secret safe. Know about them. All the different maids. This is a key card. Oh wait, were we dead this entire time? I think we were dead this entire time. Forgot that was a key card room. Damn. We're playing basketball. Yeah. There's definitely something wacky with all these people in here. And I think I'll probably call it a day because I am unaware of the angels. And I think I'll have to just more keep this in mind in the future. Kind of situation. Yeah. One more run. One more for the good old boys. But I don't know what room it is. You're next to it. Is it the butter? The only place I didn't check. That is where I was going to check. Or the angels would be in the chapel. Oh, is it the order we have to hit them in? Farmer. Okay, let's type this out. Farmer 1. I should have known from the prayer candles. Top hat. Hat sweep is IV4. Rider, I'm gonna say horse rider. Horse rider is 6. What is the difference between farmer 1? Hoe farmer versus pitchfork farmer? Hoe farmer 3 pitchfork. No, it's no. They're not a hoe. And then what is this? Baker is 2. And then sweep is 5. So let me just make sure. And oh, bishop is 7. Bishop 7. That will be my contribution. I appreciate it. Okay, so we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So what an ever-loving flip do we do? Imagine it's like this does you solve this and that opens the chamber there. And then I cry because I don't have enough steps to make it back. We're playing basketball. We're playing basketball. Basketball, it's my favorite sport. I like the way they dribble up and down the court. It's crazy I had that much money. I went the wrong way. It doesn't quite matter. Basketball, it's my favorite sport. I like the way they dribble up and down the court. All right, let's solve another extracurricular puzzle. It is the thing again where I was like, oh, I'm going to beat the game today. And then it's like, oh, wait, we got sidetracked by these other important, but less important. So is this just going to be the order we need to hit them in, or the numbers go up to 7? How many candles are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. I don't know when I drafted a dead end. Or is it going to be in order? Might just be in order and then the prayer candles are something else. You can always try that first. My prayer candles. Okay. Number 1 is the farm with the hoe. Is that the farm with the hoe? I think that's the farm with the hoe. 2 is the baker. 3 is the farmer with the pitchfork. I said 3 is the farmer with the pitchfork. Where the hell is the farmer with the pitchfork? Three is the farmer with the pitchfork. Three is the unknown farmer that doesn't exist. Oh, 3 is the farmer with the pitchfork. 4 is the top hat that sweeps. No top hat sweeper. Was this guy over here? Top hat sweeper? Chimney sweep, perhaps? 5 is the normal sweeper. 6 is the horse rider. And 7 is the bishop. Okay. So I don't think that was it. Is there 6 candles? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so I'm thinking the bishop is like what we press to confirm. So this would mean, if we're reading it, 1, 2... So this would be, it's either 1, 2, 3, 4 are lit. Or if we're doing it top to bottom, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 are lit. So let's try 1, 3, 4. Make sure everybody's down. Three, 4, 5. So 1, 3, 4 would be farmer with the hoe. Farmer with the pitchfork. And top hat sweeper, the chimney sweep. Are we correct? If it's not that, then what is 1? Farmer with the hoe. Farmer with the pitchfork. 1 would be the only one we'd change. It'd be for the 5, which is the sweep normal. Thought I saw something change over here. This scraping sound is going to give me, we want the hoe down. Okay. I don't know shit. I truly don't know shit. The bishop feels like it'd be the confirmation of that we've solved it. Okay, how are these going to coordinate with this? And the music's gone. Yeah, I don't know nothing. Now just me and my thoughts. I want the spooky music back. Okay, what am I doing wrong? Okay, things that are lit down here. I can't... Maybe it's with these torches? Sure. Didn't end up working. I feel like I'm missing something change. I really do feel like I'm missing something change when I'm flipping them. Okay, are they all up now? Oh, we can dig over here. Great, a coin. Okay, this one's up. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so they're all up. Does this... That doesn't change. Let's look for things that change. These lights don't go in and out. Dark Side Phil playing Pokemon Red right now. That's how I feel. Okay, is there something? I mean, what is the point of interest down here? And the thing is that the bishop over there and then the tomb, right? Looking for things that would be in 7s. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. The colors of these change? Okay, let's there's 3 and then 4 with 2 of them lit. Trying to take a mental screenshot of what they look like. Oh, what about these candles behind it? That didn't change. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, I'm thinking maybe the secret passageway is in here. However, not seeing any change. What am I not realizing? What obvious thing am I missing? Reverse? Are they all up now? Counting down. So... seven. Horse rider. 6. Normal sweep. 5. No, my notes reloaded? Oh god. 4 is top half sweep. 3 is farmer pitchfork. 2 is baker. 1 is hoe. Nothing has changed over here. I'm losing my mind. I just think I'm dumb. I don't think I'll ever solve it. Another prayer candle stack. Up. Up in order. And I just put them down in order. So... okay. You tried putting them up in order and it didn't work. Didn't you put them down in reverse? Do I need to put them down in order? Am I gonna fucking lose my mind to... 3, 4, 5. Okay. Hose first. Then the baker. Then the farmer with the pitchfork. Is that right here? Farmer with the pitchfork. Top half sweeper. Normal sweeper. And horse rider. Oh, this one wasn't down. Beautiful. Glad because that one wasn't down for the jump, it didn't make me do it again. Oh brother, where are we going? Should I go where the giant arrow is? My video game instincts say, don't go there first. Yeah, I'm glad the game was kind. Yeah, my gamer instincts say, go anywhere but there. We already have the full map of this, right? Is this any different from the one we have? But I have no ideas about the candle. Yeah, the candle. I've got so thrown off by the candles. Yeah, we already know about. I don't. I'm looking at the screenshot I have of the map. Nothing looks different. Tomb entrance is 6. So this gets us to like another edge of the reservoir. Oh my god, bro. This is terrifying. Oh? How was I supposed to know that was going to open up that pathway? Glad I stumbled upon the button. I feel like with things like these, it's hard to make it obvious that you're going to click on it, but without putting a giant arrow next to it. Okay, can we push the cart now? It is pretty spooky. Get out of my way, cart! Wait, do I want to go over here? It's exciting that we got to do these on back-to-back runs so we remember or we know what's going on down here. Oh, well, I guess this... Will this stay permanent in the future? Like, does this let us get an additional path? I assume that's what the whole point of this is, right? Even if we can't walk around it and go that way, this lets us now do more on that puzzle. Cope. Surely we don't have to do that all in one thing. Here's another piece. We have the whole map already. That's cool that they leave upgrade discs down here. Oh, brother, what is this? Oh, there's some combination of items gives us something that we can light stuff with. Need to use lighter in abandoned mine. But yeah, we need more tools for that. I guess that is cool, at least that you can leave combined tools in the coat check, because that makes these more consistent to get to, right? Oh. Why didn't we have water in there before? I guess we broke it down. Water levels. What's that all the way over there? Guess we can't go do that this round. Yeah, there's definitely something with draining water. I wonder if that's what the boiler room combo is. Damn. Okay, now this run is over. God, I want to play more, but I know I shouldn't. Oh, man. What an exciting day. Man. I really, really, really want to play more. Yeah, it's late. I should call it. It's almost a 4-hour stream. Yeah. Hella fun. Thank you for the hints with that. I got there. Champions, yeah, I always played till Champions out on mobile. I'm gonna call it a day. Yeah, I should try my overlays and see if I can get Champions set up on my screen and see if the emulator works fine. Oh, man. This game's really fun. The mystery continues. I wonder what endings I'm barreling towards, but I don't want to know. It's rare, my knowledge of theme. I'm glad games like these, I think, are really enjoyable with someone who's like has a slight bit of knowledge but does want to spoil it for you. Like, that's how I really enjoyed Outer Wilds. I think Outer Wilds without a spirit guide is a much less fun game. Because you want someone to just give you that little push when you need it. Anyways, Goons, Gamers, Goblins, Scamp, thank you again for suggesting this game. Yeah, despite being red. Better red than dead, that's what I say. Thank you for your help with the game. Thank you for suggesting the game. And your good pal saves Untitled. I'll see you tomorrow when we do the exact same thing. And hopefully do a million Blue Kaizo fights and then beat Blue